Good day, everyone. It's me once again.
He's not okay. Anyway, hi everyone.
I had the stream unmuted, so I was hearing that double.
Same. So
Oh.
I was just like, what the frickle freckle?
Thank you for the prime
What in the cinnamon toast fuck are you doing, Scott?
that. Oh, are you starting off the session? You know, simple stuff.
Hi everyone. We're back to our normal shenanigans.
I need to load the town music. That's right. Alright.
Let's go with this.
I'm so happy everyone's finally seen the announcement image.
Yeah. I showed Giga this announcement image and. Oh my god.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's really good, but also, Giga, how hard do I have to strangle you after session?
Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Nothing bad could
Also-
possibly happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about it. Why would you think anything's wrong?
Okay, I won't worry about it. So
That's
don't
how
worry
it's
about
always
anything
looked,
later.
Smile.
We've been streaming
worry
for
about
2
anything later.
minutes and a hype train is about to start again.
So Giga, I'm just gonna say, don't worry about anything that happens to the chicken in the future. I'm going to remember this.
That's okay. We have to add the third eye for Giga later on. That it's gonna have like
The third eye is she Doctor
muse?
Strange?
Yeah. Why not?
See, the worst part is that's technically something that could happen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Jirachi.
No, Soul Galeo.
Oh shit.
Soul Galeo and Lunala get third eyes.
Yay, my daily contribution to the fund.
Hold on. I need to open this file quickly. All right, I have opened the file.
Oh god, the hot chocolate's hot.
All right.
Palu, do you have anything for us this week?
Yeah. Do we have a journal entry?
I wrote it up, so yes.
Ow. I yawned too hard.
How lovely it was to finally make our way back to the tower. It had taken such a huge effort from us all to even make it there from such a tiring day, and even so late at night. To finally have just that brief moment of rest. How were we to know what dreams had taken place? So many truths still left to speak, and so many secrets we still didn't know. We had, after all, just barely grazed the depths of those rabbit hole, of how far the rabbit hole went. But for now, we had a new day, didn't we? To have a night to figure out and reclaim something. The first of many, hopefully. Helping Catherine sleep with magic. It's been some time since I had a good sleep, and I don't know. Kay's mother showed up, so rest doesn't really exist for any of us for long, does it? Poor lad. His mother seemed a bit rude, to put it lightly, on first appearance.
That was awesome.
That was absolutely incredible. We love a Hallie.
I'm gonna say this only once before we begin, since I need to notify everyone in watching today.
Yeah.
I will not be playing the. If there's too many notifications, I'll just be like silencing them because you know we're in session right now. But thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Oh my god! And I have to plant this trap from Starfield. Thank you.
Also, thank you, Blaze, for 200,000 bits.
Yeah, that
Okay, that's
happened.
ridiculous.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say, to briefly let everyone know that I'm not gonna be thanking for bits or gonna come up or anything because I want to focus on the session for my players. That's more important right now. I can say thank you in a break. Okay?
So,
If that's sorry for everyone.
with that said, shall we get started?
Yeah. Into the mall we go. if I can find my... I got the new OBS update, so my UI is borked a bit, and it's new.
Oh. Oh no.
It's all good.
Not again.
Thankfully, I didn't lose the cool ROTG background, so that's nice.
Not this time, at least.
Where are we?
We're on the map.
Oh yeah, you are on the map. So back to the mall.
What do we see?
What's a good music to play this moment since there's a bit of conflict? Let's put that. See if it works.
That works.
Because this is happening right now.
Anyone else get a bad feeling about this?
I have a very bad feeling.
Always.
So last we left off, Pangoro had just arrived from their mission with Alex, Rinks, and I believe it was Davis too.
Yep.
But at the same time, Roland here had popped up with Carmesy, Circlade, and Jared. And actually, these icons are wrong. Give me one moment. All of these icons are incorrect right now.
Oh.
Excuse.
It's more like... we don't know. Oops, sorry. Just gonna move a few things. This other status icon is also correct. I think all of them are correct because we don't know what's gonna happen, right? So, boop,
There's
boop,
Yeah.
nothing
boop,
wrong
boop.
with them.
We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. And while... okay. Roland appeared. Seems like people keep popping up from everywhere in these places. These foolish humans. Pathetic if I say so myself.
Mom, this is a safe spot for everyone.
We're just gonna let you sort that out for the time being. These guys need medical attention.
Oh, yikes.
So, as they pass by, Roland and the rest, you may have seen maybe some shadows or not. Maybe they aren't there, maybe they are, who knows?
Oh, I know what I'm rolling.
Oh, unfortunately, this is not something you can roll for.
What?
The translation for this is, there may be characters that come along with them, but we don't know yet, since we technically haven't done the session.
Time jumping, sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
We'll find out later.
Yeah. Alright, so this has gone far enough, I think.
Far enough. Nothing's wrong has happened.
We should go back to our village. Sorry, not village. We should go back to the rest.
I mean,
Hey.
oops. Yeah, Catherine?
But what about...
I believe Kay's allowed to make that choice.
Yeah, Kay's pretty strong on his own, and it's pretty sweet.
Who?
Yeah, see, they side with me.
It's a nickname, cause get it, K, Cadabra, first letter.
Yeah, they're just,
I
they
hate
like to shorten it.
That's another thing I hate about humans. They came up with all these fancy nicknames for us when we're just supposed to be ourselves.
I suppose
Yeah,
it does
Cobbs,
help
you are-
when telling the difference between one person and the other when they all look the same.
That's alright.
She will grumble.
Hey now, everyone has their own ways.
We have to respect each other's cultures.
Miss Alexam?
She stares at you, eyes glaring angrily.
If this isn't too tall and ask, would you and your family like to stick around for breakfast?
That's a wonderful idea.
Like,
If she tones down the speciesism a little bit.
like, I'm sure you guys have come a long way, so, I'm sure you and your family are hungry, right?
Time to roll. Oh god, no, my dice!
Invalidated roll.
No.
You gotta at least try their bread.
She mutters something under her breath. I do like bread.
So that's where that comes from.
Wow, I didn't think it would
We
come from Mom.
We have a skilled cook
Goodbye.
who is.
They're just going to the
Bloody
bread right now.
hell.
Wow, Kay, you weren't kidding about your mom.
Children, come with me. Yes, mama.
She's
Wow.
intense. Holy Arceus.
Oh, that's a nice way of
Intense
putting it.
Intense is a word. I would have used insufferable. Sorry.
I would have used a much less kind term, but I'll hold my tongue on this one.
I'd say she was in a pretty decent mood.
That's decent.
That's decent?
I understand. I understand well-meaning, but okay, your mother gives me the heebie-jeebies. No offense.
Oh, no kidding. I actually felt a little bit of resentment towards that. No offense, Kay.
Oh, you should have seen what she did to Cinder earlier.
She did
Anyway,
Oh, good.
hey, Dad.
Son. It's... How do I say this? I'm worried about you, son.
Hey, what do you mean? What's wrong?
Also, you sure grew a lot.
Yeah, I guess I kind of shut up, didn't I?
Son, he just jumps off and slam onto the floor. I'm afraid. For you. For all of you, really, but mostly for you. You're my son.
Oh, Dad.
I mean, I think we'd be more worried if you weren't worried about him.
Son. I don't want you to end up captured randomly. Like it almost happened to all of us.
You really think they could capture me?
Well, they almost did to me.
Wait, what? What happened?
Hold up.
Well, this is a new story.
We went to check on whoever was being attacked, as you told us to, alongside the rest. This giant machine just came from the ground. The earth rumbled. I saw someone with a scientist vest of sorts just going into that device or whatever. He's talking about a ship, by the way. And then
Okay.
it started launching Pokeballs in all directions.
That has to be that airship that Frank was mentioning. But is that really what it's meant for?
Oh no.
They're just capturing people en masse?
Seems like it.
You guys don't think that it's linked to?
Hope not.
That's horrible either way.
It indeed is.
If that thing was meant for capturing Pokemon, it probably won't stop with just the city, Dad.
That's what I'm worried. Maybe it's best we run away, you know.
Run away to where? This is our home. This is our only home.
More importantly, if it's an airship, that thing can go pretty much anywhere in the region. Provided it has a skilled pilot, but given how technologically advanced it is, it probably already has a way to deal with that.
We could
Well,
hide in
that-
the woods.
And how long do you think that's gonna last you?
Also, sorry, you were saying, Sky?
It's not like we could leave the island either.
That's right.
There has to be something we can do. Maybe Uncle Mac might know something. He works with
Has to.
Pokeballs. He might. If I talk to him, maybe we can figure something out.
So your uncle manufactures those ungodly things?
he not with the intention to hurt anyone. Whoever's behind all this must be related to what we saw with the houses. Sis, remember that comment about them trying to mass produce Pokeballs? Maybe this is what it was for.
You know
Uncle
what?
Mac was getting real angry about that.
You know, you might have a point.
Son,
Dad,
you've
we
heard
can't
my...
just. Oh,
Oh,
God.
let me finish, son. You're quite grown up already. And honestly, you've heard my concerns. You've heard what happened to me. You know the risks. What is it that you wish to do, son?
How did you and Mom ever get together? You are total opposites. I can't sit by while this is happening. I can't just let my home fall like this. We can't hide forever.
One day
Everyone can't hide forever.
Son, one day you'll understand why Mother hates humans as much. Maybe. I have a question for you, for your character, Yoda. Because we never established this. Are you the youngest or the oldest of the brothers?
Oldest of the family.
I can't use that idea then. Hmm. Listen, I'll try to talk to Mother, alright? We understand each other. The pain she's suffered has been too great for anyone of you to handle, or at least make her understand. Only I see her point of view for real. I'm losing my voice. Oh, so son, my apologies, I'm getting really sad, but...
Why won't she tell me? Whatever's caused this? Why she feels this way? Well...
You're trainers, right? She looks at you, Celeste and Catherine.
Well, yeah.
I'm not, but my sister is. Our entire family works with Pokemon, though.
He walks towards you, stomp.
Celeste is not intimidated.
Surprisingly enough, Cat's also not intimidated by this.
Stares down at you. You are a good trainer. I've seen it myself.
Well, that means a lot to me. Thank you, Mr. Pangoro. I always treat my Pokemon like family.
There are other trainers that are not like you. Very so not like you.
Sir, I'm really taking a shot in the dark here, but Alakazam, did she used to be with a trainer?
I'll see you kids later.
I suppose that answers that
Son?
question.
Yeah, Dad?
You're the weirdest son I've ever had. But that is quite alright with me.
I know it is. You're the best dad anyone could ever have, though. And I will make you proud.
I know you will, little squirt. Or rather, should I say, little sprout by now.
Hey, I'll be able to beat you in a fight someday. Just you wait.
Oh, I know for sure already.
Now, you should probably keep an eye on Mom. I'm afraid she might hurt someone in there.
He'll ruffle your head. Take care, son. Alright?
I will.
I will stay here, of course, because the food is good, but also because I do feel safe here, because of all of you. I'll try to make her understand that. That's the most important thing.
Were you really supposed to come here to bring me back?
Yes. Days before everything happened, really.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you both have stuck around. It's been quite a hollow with you two.
We don't know what we'd do without Kay, honestly.
You're a really good dad too, Pangoro.
He'll smile. Do you like the name? Son?
I do, actually. It means a lot. They actually gave me their name, as in, like, they don't use it anymore. I think that's incredible.
That's the value that my dear Luca Sam hasn't seen in humans at the moment. But I think that will change. You'll see. Son, you know why I didn't take you immediately back to Mother? Back to the Abras? Back to our
Why?
family? Back a long time ago, when you got hurt yourself. It's been a while since I've seen you truly smile, like the way you do with your new friends. That was worth everything more than just seeing Mother being angry for just a moment. You're gonna do great. Even though Mother won't approve, don't worry about it. I don't approve either. But you're growing up, kid. You're the oldest in the family. Well, I'm the oldest in the family, but I'm talking about your brothers here.
At this point, Kay is tearing up. Thank you, Dad. Thank you for always believing in me. Always giving me the best life possible.
I'll always believe in you even if I don't agree with you, son. And it's easy to believe in you and trust you when you have such trustworthy things as well.
They really are outstanding examples of humans.
I'm
Hey,
not
son.
crying.
Yeah?
I'm not crying either!
You may be the weirdo of all the Abras, you know, eye open and all. But it looks like, just like them being all weirdos themselves, you found your own family. At least that's what I like to think. Friends are family as well. Don't forget that. So even if your mother tells you to go back, you can just say no. You can't just leave them behind, can you?
No, of course I can't.
He's one of us now, practically. He is one of us.
That's
But
my
After him.
boy. He hugs you.
But at the same time, I'm never leaving you guys behind either.
He's gonna
No matter
grab
what.
you and hold you and...
Oh!
Hey, my son's older enough now. You can take a few extra squeezes.
Oh, give me your best shot!
He squeezes you super hard. I need you to roll for survival.
Guys, we might need to help our family here.
I don't know if we want to get in between that.
You're good. Your armor is very good against this.
His back nearly cracks, but...
Oh god, when he meets our dad cat. Oh boy.
I get the feeling you get along with our parents really well, Mr. Pangoro.
I can't wait to meet them. More parents, the better. I'm gonna go drink some of that color water now.
Enjoy!
When he says color water, which color water
Things
does he
in the
mean?
little bowls you use. Goodbye.
Oh, the
I think he's
soup.
talking. Yeah, the soup.
Wait, didn't I hear him call it the ocean the other day?
Ow.
You're really lucky to have someone like that, Kay.
I really am. Ow.
A little less
you-
lucky in
Need
the
a
back
moment?
department.
Which
Maybe you should
brings
get that
us-
checked out.
Hold on, I'm a doctor.
Impromptu chiropractic.
Yeah.
Ow.
You see the massive blades like right behind you, just like getting closer to your face, and he does some chiropractic and some like massages. Don't look at the
Wow.
blades. I practiced a little bit on the way.
Wow, Davis,
I'm-
you seem to have gotten a lot better now.
You see a
Also,
blade
I'm-
near your face. Shh.
I am
Watch the
very
whiskers!
impressed with your-
Oh, wait, I don't have any.
I'm very impressed with you being able to do that with, blade arms.
You get used to them. Oddly enough. There you go. Much better. Maybe. Wait, why am I sounding finger? There you go. Much better, maybe.
Nice impression of my dad.
He looks at the time. It's early hours in the morning. Time to check on my patients. Did all of those people come in have problems? I think they did.
Make sure you get an eye on an Absol that just came in. He's being a little stubborn.
Oh, he just came in? Where is he? He's not
Well, I
in the
put him
clinic.
next to the hospital, but you put him by the rest of the party at the lunch tables.
Before we go get food.
I'll pull him in.
Thank you.
Before we get food, we probably should have a team meeting and talk about everything that's happened.
Oh, well, I have a meeting of my own right now. Apparently, the hospital is booked.
Well, let's not keep you from that.
Could we do anything to help?
If anyone else needs care, they will have to wait, basically. The rooms are full.
I mean, we're all in mostly good condition.
I'm good.
I'm a little beaten up.
Yeah, out of character. Is that wink wink nudge nudge we can't use it today?
No, only for NPCs.
Oh, okay.
So if you see any NPC that is hurt, you can't just give them a room.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can always just go down later. But right now, Sam,
Well,
you wanna go get...
I'm late. Goodbye.
Sam, you wanna go get Corey and Jay? I think we're gonna need them on this meeting.
Oh, yeah, sure. Makes sense.
What else do we need? We want... Well, want Despa and Isaac to sit on this as well, actually. We should probably do this while we plan out the rest of our day.
You see that Rinks is tinkering with the drill as well. Oh, guys, by the way, I used all the fuel. Thank you. All the fuel that she had was used.
I figured you would.
So the fuel goes to 0.
Actually, Kat's going to rummage in her bag and pull out the fuel she got the other day. This should help.
Oh, thank you. We'll do fuel calculations in a moment.
It's just one fuel.
Thanks for driving everyone around, Rinks.
Oh, of course. I love this thing. She's so precious.
I better make sure Char knows where I'm going since we're gonna be having a team meeting, so he doesn't just sit around and wait the whole day.
And who else do we need to bring in on this?
Oops.
Let's see. Us, Despa, Jay, and Corey. Am I forgetting anybody? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody.
I can go get Despa, dear.
By the way, I like how everyone just goes through the window every single time. They don't go through the doors.
It looks like a door!
I know, right?
I can go get Isaac real quick. He's not busy.
I refuse to not go through it.
Yeah, every time you go through the window, you go through the chikorita-shaped hole in the window. The Stickerita was the first person who went through the windows.
Oh, right. Isaac's in the hospital right now because he needs to get his injuries treated.
Oh, right. Now I know who I'm missing.
Out of character,
Kay,
would it
you...
be prudent to bring David into the meeting as well, given how many resources that guy has control over?
That's your call.
Not much control here. I'll be back.
Where should we hold this? In the boardroom?
I mean, the boardroom's closer than our room.
You
We
can
just
hold
need
it
a
anywhere you
private
want.
place. We just need a private place to talk about all that.
Yeah, and I just noticed Isaac's in the getting his wounds treated in the hospital.
We'll at least have Despa with us.
Yeah, I'll have
fill
Tia
Isaac
and
in
Emmerich
later.
come as well.
Yeah, we'll definitely
Isaac-
want Emmerich in on this.
Isaac can probably be filled in later as well.
Mm.
It's kind of
So,
important. But he gets his injuries treated.
both in character and out of character. Boardroom?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Boardroom.
Miles is going to zip, zap, and zoom his way over to...
Let me know when you all want to fast travel to the boardroom. Whenever you're done.
Yeah, I think we're all just gonna fast travel there.
Yeah, that's why I figured we might just gather everyone into the parking lot that we wanted to take, and then just copy paste them into the boardroom.
Yeah, Stella left
yeah.
her to in character go get Despa, but I'll drag her back for the fast travel.
Yeah. Well, let's get going, everyone.
Miles is leaving to try and find David.
Yeah, we'll assume we're all meeting up there.
So I'll bring David in then. Oh, he went inside a plasma. There you go. I was high. I hear it all the time.
At most during the fast travel, Celeste just lets Trevor know that she's gonna be busy for a minute.
Nope.
Fast travel.
Alright, you want a fast travel? Alright, off we go.
Let us travel in the fast way.
Do not move your icons, I swear to God.
Tips to the left.
Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
So Stro
Now
is
I have
there
noise
as
cancellation
well,
on.
by the way. Oh! Miss Stella! We haven't had the chance to talk!
Oh gods!
Oh,
Trembling
Miss
Mudville!
Stella! What do you... Oh, your hair is so pretty now. Look at you.
And I'm a little bit shorter too. All my height went to my hair.
I hadn't noticed. Oh, maybe my eyes were wrong. Now tell me, how have you been? This place is magnificent.
Well, a little bit better, I think. Now that we're back here, things feel a little bit less heavy. That's a rather long topic for 1 week.
Excellent, excellent. I heard that one of your residents here was trying to dig up this fossil, or rather, use a fossil reviving machine. I need to see with my own two eyes.
Oh, the fossil!
So which one did you pick?
We should... Zaptor.
Going to CSP. You're going to the boardroom.
That would
You've got... We'll buy you some time.
Yes, please.
Was that the Pikachu? I don't remember a lot of the names for them yet.
That's Cedric, yeah. He's over in the lab if you want to go see him.
Oh, absolutely. I cannot miss that for the world. It's a miracle.
Hey Stella, you want to go check that out later after we finish this meeting?
I mean, it was a part of my field, and it was a pretty big advancement. I didn't quite get to see it to fruition there.
Not only that, he's reviving a species that that was on the verge of extinction. This is so cool!
I can't wait to see it. It's probably gonna be cool.
You see how someone hop in the distance? Like, you just imagine Mips from Mario 64.
Oh, Mips!
Hello!
Oh, hey, Chris! Oh, good morning!
Hello, Chris.
What y'all doing here?
We're about to have a meeting, about a lot of stuff.
Oh. Would you want me in
Actually-
there, or...?
I would say yes. Would you all be opposed?
I'm not opposed. I always welcome Chris coming in.
As long as we have room. Where's Emmerich and Tuyat?
Oh, I forgot about Emmerich and Tuyat.
Emmerich said they were doing a bunch of admin stuff, right?
Well, if you want the both of them alongside, then they're needed, so I'm gonna teleport them in.
I just
I thought
imagine
you
Despa
said
is in
adamant.
Stella's hair.
I mean,
Nice.
you got plenty of hair to hide.
Hide all them secrets.
Is that why you put all your secrets all the time?
That's why your hair's so big.
The more
Alright,
secrets
I
I
think-
have, the more powerful my hair will become.
Alright, I think that's all of us. Well, all of us that can make it, at least.
Let's head on in.
Too far. We want to. What room do we want to use? What even make a
There's
difference?
a lot of boardrooms. Yeah,
There are a lot
you
of
choose
rooms.
A lot of
between
rooms to be bored in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know.
Truth, Despa, I'm a bit nervous.
What are you nervous about?
A lot of stuff happened.
Oh, how come?
You were there, I think.
Well, yes, but what? I don't see what the issue is.
Mostly just heavy stuff. But, alright.
Ah.
It'll probably go fine.
I'm sure it will. I gotta move them all.
Alright.
Where's Owen? Wait, where is Owen?
Oh, where is our Owen gone?
But he manages the boardrooms. Where did he go?
I don't see his icon on the map.
I don't see his icon on the map either.
I was actually going to ask you that because sort of wanted to talk to Owen too at some other point.
What the fuck? Where is he? found him.
He didn't go on any missions. I guess his icon just got yeeted.
He was in the cafeteria. I'll bring him in a bit. So anything you want to do to debrief first before Owen comes in and starts the whole thing?
So I have a lot of feelers out regarding as Team Plasma's leader now. Should we start with that? Get a layout of Mayotta.
Wouldn't be a bad thing to do.
Okay, so
Oh, before Owen gets in, we should probably talk about everything we found out in the last day. Because holy shit!
Oh god, where do we even start?
Oh, good point.
pretty appropriate
Let's
music.
see. Okay, so let's see. We found there's a human in Keita still. Great. We found that they're trying to take control of everything. Not great. They're trying to get the pieces. Even less great. Oh, and more importantly, he seems to have a stake in a lot of us.
That's probably one of the most concerning parts. There's a lot of depth to that single statement.
Tell me about it. The way he looked at us, Stella.
That's uncomfortable, to say the least.
The things he said bothered me just as much.
I just hope Karis is alright. I feel bad for the guy. If Leonardo was in the same position as Emmerich, why did those two fight?
Any ideas, Emmerich?
I have no clue. I can't say, really. I actually, well, now that you mention it, I thought I fought one of the daggers too. Before I came to the plasma branch.
How recently?
Maybe I imagined it.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to get a description of what they look like.
They were a shadow. I could barely see them. Very fast. Very deadly.
They
Fast
wouldn't
and deadly.
They wouldn't happen to have possibly been green, sparking electricity.
No electricity. It was nighttime,
Oh.
and it was the day before I met you guys.
Hmm.
Came out of the
Okay.
shadows, took out my guards,
must-
and said, "You know what to do." As if I supposed to know what that meant.
Yeah, no offense to them, but their explanation could do a lot better. Coming from me, not saying something.
Sam's gonna look over at Jay and be like, "Does any of that sound familiar to you?"
I'm gonna roll Jay's. You can't see it, but David's entire health pool is blocking. But it's fine. I still collect him.
He's fine.
Oh. Roll 20 changed my macros.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Yucky.
They actually ultra changed them.
Should we check out macros like in the break? Actually.
My
Actually, we'll do
disappointment
that.
is immeasurable and my dice ruined.
But anyways, I'm still gonna roll his like thing. I just get open his character sheet is all. can be really annoying. Oh yeah, that's his name here. It works again. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I fixed it. I just had to turn the icon into a character.
That is a...
Huh.
Huh.
Oh, why did I roll a cold? No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. My mental roll was this one. It does sound like one of the daggers. As to which one.
Hey.
Oh. Emmerich, you're lucky to be alive. Maybe you weren't just a target after all. Maybe that's why she let you live.
She?
Dagger 1.
Hey. Wait, you met Dagger 1?
That's unlucky.
Emmerich shrugs.
Right, speaking of the daggers, Jay, have you had any contact from them at all in the last day?
He shakes his head.
How... even your boss?
I've mentioned it before. It's very suspicious that the daggers have not been able to reassemble as quick, and stranger yet that the boss hasn't sent anything at all recently.
That actually brings me to something I feel like we should tell you, Jay.
I actually tried to message him myself. Dangerous.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
But I have had no response from them.
Oh, that lines up with what I'm about to say. So, good news, or good. I miss being able to do air quotes, depending on who you ask. We met your boss. Bad news. He knows, Jay.
He knows?
He knows. He knows your turncoat.
He does.
No, that's impossible. I would have never slipped up at any point.
He seemed to know a lot more than should be capable. And then Kat's going to briefly explain what exactly happened for them to meet the boss in the first place.
Oh, wow.
It's been a long day.
Hey, Noan, you have your very interesting group of friends, don't you?
I guess so. But yeah, it did sort of feel like nothing that was going on was a surprise to that person we met. So it might stand to reason they have a way of understanding or seeing things even regardless of our best attempts to hide them.
The real worry is how many factions has he managed to worm his influence into. Because if Plasma had traitors and all those enforcers inside it, what about everyone else's? What about Galactic? What about the Blaze, Diamonds, even Bridges?
I think I have a solution, Jay will say. If I can get in contact with one person, I may be able to tell the boss definitely knows that, well, that I turned coats on him.
Who is this one person?
And that sounds like a risk, doesn't it?
I can try talking to his wife. I do have their number. I do have a way to contact her.
He has a wife?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm sorry, just from what we encountered of him, he was...
I don't know how do you feel about someone who views other people's property as having someone like that?
Yeah,
Maybe.
same sentiment.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Oh, rumor is that
Maybe.
she was treated very good.
Huh.
I guess we're missing a piece of the puzzle again.
Might not know everything about him from just one meeting.
Love
You wouldn't-
was a crazy motivator. I wouldn't underestimate it.
Ah,
Well done.
that's true. A lot of books are on that.
I'll say. I also remember one. I don't think I could ever forget how Mom barged into the lab.
Jay's like
I will
fiddling with a
say-
little device in the corner there.
To love a man like that, she'd have to be pretty crazy herself.
Hey, I don't know how to feel about that guy. I don't know. But that's a can of worms for another time. More importantly, we probably know where to find them. And at that, Kat's just going to do her best to point upwards.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
Oh.
You may find the wife up there as well. A point of weakness, but, you know, those are just some strategy talk.
Weakness.
Do you know what her name is, just out of curiosity?
Oh, of course. Her name is Grace.
Does that ring a
Miles'
bell to me?
eyes open up a bit.
Grace Huron.
I guess we'll have to keep an eye out.
I saw her this morning.
What? What?
Wait.
Oh.
Wow, the music.
She was down in the infirmary grabbing medicine. Insisted on getting back on the elevator. I tried to talk her into telling me more of what was going on, but she said she was getting medicine for someone that she cared for that was very sick.
Sick.
Does that mean his body is up there?
Which means he may not be as omnipotent as we thought.
Or his... this is going to be more of my weirdness, I suppose, but best to embrace it. It's possible there's a split between body and spirit while he's out.
Which means, right, because he's probably in there all the time. That can't happen with that. There has to be a side effect to that. He's not the actual Premonitorius.
And this is only assuming that's him. It could be a child kept secret or any number of things.
Also a possibility.
Is that the one you were helping earlier, Miles? The little green and white lady?
The shaman, yeah. That was her.
Shaman?
The gratitude Pokemon?
But
One.
how? I thought we could only be turned into normal Pokemon, not legendaries.
Well, shaman isn't so much legendary on the scale that, say, I don't know, Dialga, Arceus, or Reshiram would be. They're just very rare.
And we do have the Godblood shenanigans.
She certainly didn't
So-
look evil, but maybe she's hiding it.
That does bring up a point. Hey, Kay.
Yeah,
Do you remember that bomb on the second floor that you disarmed? Actually, no.
that was Jay.
One of those A names.
Ah, I see. You're getting confused by the very cool plasma naming system Jay will mock. K, J, Emmerich, Ida, Elric.
Question?
Yes,
That bomb you disarmed,
of course.
do you know who planted it?
Not a slight clue, I'm afraid. I only knew that the bomb was present.
Wait, I remember. We found a note about someone who... hang on, I can't remember. Right, it was to a squat... right, Emmerich, you wouldn't happen to know more about that, would you?
The what, I'm afraid? Excuse me?
On the third floor, we found a bomb comprised of a lot of orbs.
You do have the note, right? To show him, I guess?
Yeah, we have note 19.
Yeah. Let me see this. That is my signature. But I didn't write the top portion.
Oh, interesting.
So that means any of these notes could have been doctored, but why?
Miss Tuyet, could you look at this, please? She puts the paper down and kind of like does a few attempts of scratching it or whatever. Seems like the bottom portion was scanned. Someone has forged this, of course. Very rude.
Why would they try to blow up the tower?
To ruin my reputation, I'm sure.
But who would want to ruin your reputation like that?
Leonardo probably, or someone else. We don't get along. The admins.
Oh yeah, that's right, you mentioned this admin stuff.
Well, besides me, there are 5 other admins. And you should know their names well, lest you encounter them. There's an admin working for the... well, you already know Leonardo, you saw him. Stole a bunch of ranger equipment, used it for his own means.
Saw him. Ha! I kicked his ass. It was fun.
Of course.
He must be the one responsible for the chain stylers then. And those weird drugs.
There's one who I know only as the Professor. Is apparently a high ranker in the galactic area.
Yeah, that can't be good.
There's one of the CEOs of bridges. He calls himself the CEO. You can see a pattern here.
Little bit.
Everyone has an epithet.
This one's easy. I'm sure you'll know it. The mayor.
You're for real? Oh, fuck.
Mr. Albert Laventa is one of the admins.
That means Sam.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jay will say, like, seems we may really use Kara's help for this one, huh?
I hope so.
And the last one is... I guess we can call him the sheriff? Yeah, the sheriff. Police activity, whatnot. Also, a huge cult follower.
Oh.
No way.
Actually, hang on. Cap rummages through and brings out. I'm gonna bring out a copy of Note 5 from floor 4, the one about the old tree.
All right.
This has to be connected. That means that's something to do with the Union tree.
This annoys me. The zooming on this annoys me. I'm sorry. I'll try my best.
Which means the cultists. Could some of their power be coming from the Union tree?
Maybe.
You know, Noan. You might want to talk to Kara about that one as well.
Pandora may be someone we want to bring in on investigating that tree when we get time.
Part of the source of power that I'm talking about is, well, do you know where the orbs come from?
I can't remember if we out of character. I can't remember if we discussed this in character, but I know we mentioned that there's trees sap, but I don't remember if that was in character.
I don't remember either.
It's okay. Emmerich will tell you. Orbs are, as I've understood it, hardened tree sap from the Unity tree. or Tree of Union, as some would call it.
That is some powerful sap. Wait, hang on. Actually, Kat's going to rummage out and bring out her slow twig, the one she didn't give to Celeste. This wouldn't happen to come from the Union tree as well, would it?
He'll shake his head. So yeah,
Really?
you've seen this kind before, right?
Oh yeah, it's in my inventory. I almost forgot about that.
I could probably tell you. I used to live near the, well, we didn't call it that, but I used to live near one of those trees.
Maya, professional, look at you. Emmerich will say.
Go on, Kay.
It's one of those trees you just naturally avoid.
Oh, actually, let me see if Emmerich does that. Yeah, Emmerich is gonna just, like, you know, sort of hang on your shoulders.
Aww.
Yeah.
Which means we're probably going to need to play that place a visit at some point.
The trip back home? It's so far away, though.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, I can't say that yet, never mind.
Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna get there. We've never even been that far with the drill. The furthest tunnel we've got is next to the police station, actually.
That thing guzzles more gas than any old lorry would, I imagine.
Heck, I'd love to just be able to swing by home. But everything's so far away.
Man, I wish
So
that.
would I.
Man, I wish that car Susie totaled was still somewhat operational. Maybe I could, like, tap some of the fuel or something. I don't know. Which brings me to another concern.
One moment, I've whispered something
Pieces.
to a player. I want to see how they react first.
Pieces. If he's really up just above all of us, aren't we just technically bringing the pieces to him?
Well, he still has to get at them. Just because they're close by doesn't mean he has control over them.
That's true. If he could really do stuff in person, he wouldn't be holed up there.
You know, I might know a better way for you to get around.
I'm
Oh?
listening.
Something you'll probably want to talk to the terrible twosome downstairs again about, but I think there's a better way to move between places around here.
Keep going.
Well,
I'm
yes.
listening. I had an idea, but I don't have it yet.
Hold on. Scott, you're legitimately going to have to help me out on this one. You realize that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. I'm sending the same sending thing.
Secrets.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Something to do with the trees, I think. Honestly, not something I'm super familiar with. All that magic mumbo jumbo's a little above my head.
What do you mean?
Something to do with the sap of the trees. That's all I could tell you. You'll have to ask someone a bit more magically inclined to go forward from there.
Stares at Stella.
Look, there's all sorts of magic and there's all sorts of practices. I have my answers to my practices, but if you had my guess, then you're using one of the saps as the substance in order to sacrifice it for movement.
Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar to what the two were rattling on about.
So, we use it as fuel?
A lot of magic requires it, but it's very different for what each one requires.
Oh. Maybe we should look into that at some point.
You know, it's said that these trees, like, the point of them is to bring people together. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Could be seen
Maybe-
as an arcane connection of sorts.
So if we can tap into that connection, we can literally just fast travel between them.
So,
Ley lines.
so I guess we're gonna have to stop to talk by either Pandora or my friend who kind of looks like Pandora.
Yeah, that's a bit
What?
weird how they look nearly identical.
That is a bit peculiar if you ask me.
They behave nothing alike, though.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I was planning to stop by the library a little later on. But I do need to talk to Uncle Mac about the Pokeball business.
I have to talk to my Pokemon now. I have some training to do, but I also thought about stopping by the library as well.
I'd like to
Make it
join you for
3.
that.
Oh, 4.
Well, I
you
guess
know
we're all
I'm
doing-
going.
Well, I guess we're doing some light reading later. That just
Emmerich, you're
leaves
coming
the-
too.
Light reading, Jay will say. Try heavy reading. You have a lot to research on.
Yeah,
We
tell
do.
me about it. Oh yeah, before I forget, last night Janet approached me and brought up something that I feel like we should all be aware of. So,
Christmas thing?
remember Adele last night?
Oh. Yeah, so related to Chris's thing.
Yeah.
You go
I'll
ahead,
do this-
darling.
So, turns out God's blood can maybe affect the brain.
Unfortunate, but it seems true.
Yeah, well, last night when we saw Adele, he was acting completely different than usual, and then a minute or two later, he was back to normal.
He
Really?
seems to be snapping between the two of them.
We don't 100% know why it happens like that, but Janet thinks it has something to do with the amount of mutations visible in a person's body.
You know, I think I could weigh in a little bit on this one. But
Oh?
first, a little bit of context, since I'm the new one here after all. How much do all of you know about Godblood?
To a point that we know, a couple children were taken, injected with it, and some of it was slipped into the vaccines or into others, and how it's affecting both visual and mental as well as physical powers.
Out of character, I just realized, has Kat ever actually mentioned what she has in her ever since she found out?
He's not.
Cool. Scott, I'm gonna get the list.
The list.
The list.
So, about that, hi, I was one of those kids. Janet helped me figure out what's in me, and
I think the Arceus part's pretty obvious.
how the fuck am I pasting this into this into this chat? I'm going to just. Where the fuck do I paste this actually? Actually, you know what? I'll just read it off.
Sound off.
Arceus, huh?
Let's see. There's, if memory serves, Moltres, Articuno, Raikou, Suicune, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Groudon, Rayquaza,
wait.
Latios.
Isn't there supposed to be just one?
No, not for Cat.
Where was I? Oh yeah! Mesprit, Azelf, Palkia, Giratina, Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran, Regigigas, Virizion, Keldeo, Zekrom, Kyurem, Xerneas, Yveltal, Solgaleo, Lunala, Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus, Glystrata, Spectrata, some weird dragon that I've never seen before, Celebi, Jirachi, Shaman, Victini, Meloetta, Diancie, Hoopa, Volcanion, and Zeraora.
Corey just whistles.
Oh heavens, no wonder you've been so panicked.
Wait, out of character. Corey just whistles, but he has like 5 face holes, so he 5 times whistles.
I'm just envisioning Corey like whistling out a major ninth chord.
Yeah.
In fucking like
Damn.
sync with himself.
That's
Damn,
all that
girl. You got a lot going on.
Look, I'll be honest, I'm surprised nothing else has manifested yet, but the way that they're going, I'm wagering it's only a matter of time at this point.
And it worries me greatly because I know when this happened when she got kidnapped.
Yeah, let's not worry about the fact that head of House Huron was viewing me as property. No, that doesn't have any concerning implications. No, not at all.
Hurt him greatly.
Darling.
Ah, so he said that to you too. Well, it wasn't as different to the daggers, to be honest.
Oh god, I am so happy Mom found me when she did. I don't want to know what he would have done if I stayed there any longer.
Anyone the
Hey,
boss of Huron
Jay.
sees as useful is basically a tool for him. Oh,
I feel like I'm going to be sick.
boss, I'm sorry.
Hey, Yoren, you have a little bit of Godblood in you too, don't you?
That is true. Just a little prickle, I guess you could say. A little dash of lime on me. Or a little dash of
I'm so-
Arceus on me.
I'm so fucked.
I will say one thing. You seem to know a lot about where it's been going and who's been doing things with it. But how much do you know about it itself?
Not a whole lot, if we're being perfectly honest.
I don't think we've gotten that far.
We know that the Mandels were partially responsible for it. I just didn't realize he was a part of it too.
It would make a lot of sense. Mandels have always been known for being able to fund just about whatever they want. Then again, they've never had vision like that until now. But if the Hurons really are pulling their strings, a lot of stuff is starting to make sense to me now.
Which means every one of those projects he probably has a piece of the pie in.
You know, I heard a rumor that the Hurons almost got defeated. Just a rumor, though. Back in the day.
Go ahead and elaborate for the rest of us. I think I know what you're talking about, but
something about Huron being destroyed from the inside or something. But that's just a big rumor, but may as well bring it up.
I suppose something like that wouldn't exactly be common knowledge, given the willingness of people inside the Huron court to actually use poison against each other.
Which brings another point. If the houses are compromised, Stella, I know you're gonna hate me for suggesting this, but I think we need to pay the Arons a visit. I know, but think about it, if Huron Boy was trying to control the other houses and put out a hit on the Arons, they're probably the ones who are least likely to actually kill us.
One moment now. I can assure you that the Arons are not compromised with any such Huron activities whatsoever. Just to be clear.
That's better. That's probably the best we can ask for in this situation.
Given the sorts of moves that have been made lately,
indeed,
it would make a lot of sense that, well, given the way that my father ran the affairs of the house while he was alive, a lot of people were not able to get him to do what they wanted him, and maybe he missed out on a few opportunities, but I think he may have also dodged this bullet. So
that's something. We need to check the Aron estate records then. It might provide a clue as to what to do next. Maybe even who we should look out for.
Well,
honestly,
I will say, honestly, if the Arons are known for one thing, it's being able to maintain accurate records of any and all correspondence. So I think the real problem is going to be actually putting in the time to actually go through that stuff and make sense of it all.
Oh, there's a bunch of us, and give me a few hours, and I can scour through papers like no tomorrow.
Well, your help on that will be greatly appreciated.
I can help everyone get in there, David will say.
So a fun little family road trip to the Aaron estate, eh?
I suppose.
Meet the family.
It also gives us a chance to check in on the rest of your family, Miles, if they're still there.
Well, we already know that Brandon's there. It's Stephanie that I'm worried about.
We'll find her. Promise. Alright, cool. Guess that pretty much, I think that covers everything that we really needed to talk about. That just leaves whatever the hell that asshole did to those diamond things that had everyone in them.
Diamond things, Jay will say. Isn't diamond like the one symbol that Terminatorius had? You know? He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You're on the right track.
When we were fighting him in that weird Destiny dimension space thing, I don't even know what that place was really. I could see faces, like people. Oh, some I recognized, some I couldn't. And like I saw me, even though I saw my sister. We saw you, Che. Actually, that's how we knew that he knows that you're a turncoat.
Oh.
Right, I saw myself.
Most interestingly, the ones closest to the space we were in, us, the other, like Alex, Owen, all of those. I'm wondering if it means they're the ones closest to all this. But there was a lot of people I didn't recognize as well. Maybe those might have been the other admins or the daggers or something. I saw Kairos, I saw Zor, and I saw what I thought was Ramiel.
Those are all daggers indeed.
If all those near to the middle were part of this, I'm sure we'll meet them soon.
Which means it's only a matter of time before we meet the upper daggers.
Fine, so I'm gonna need a small recap in a second.
Which means just as much as we're in danger, the others are in danger too. We can't let them hurt them too. I don't know. I just feel bad for the rest of the daggers. Like, it's not their fault. They were basically indoctrinated into being weapons.
After Ramiel, I never thought I'd even think that.
I'm just... Fuck. I really dodged a bullet. I don't want to know what they would have done with me.
We won't have to find out, thankfully. We can
Thank
thank your
you,
mother for
Mom.
that.
Which reminds me, she's alive and out there. Which means Dad has to be out there somewhere too.
We'll find them.
I hope so.
I'm just glad you're here. It's better to avoid being stuck there so long.
Come now. What's with all the doom and gloom all of a sudden? You should have more faith in yourselves.
He's got a point.
I mean, as much as you're right, we kind of have had a lot of things smack into us one at a time. It's only human to be able to have your down points, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with it.
We've been here for all of a week, and we've, in the course of that week, uncovered a massive conspiracy. Inadvertently helped restructure plasma. What else has happened in the last few days?
Met a bunch of corpses, met a bunch of other corpses, dealt with a bunch of realizations for our lives that have shaken it to the core, found out that we can't go home, and more. We're allowed to feel
Well-
down, but it doesn't mean I've given up hope.
Just keep in mind that things happen outside that are out of your grasp. Even things that you don't see are still happening.
I know.
The way I see it, it's all a matter of perspective. I think all the things that you've all gone through are important to make you who you are right now, in this moment.
That's
I
true.
suppose we can't argue with that. Well, we'll table that discussion for now. Let's figure out what we're doing for the rest of the day.
Right. Tia, roll out the map.
Oh, of course, sir. Your faction screen map, yes. I presume.
Yeah.
And this
Also,
might be
where's
a perfect. This might be a perfect time for Owen to come in. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. I'll bring him in as the map is being unfurled. Actually, yeah, let me do that. One moment. Oh god, I have to recenter everything later. Okay. Duh. Goodness. Do you have no sense of organization, everyone? Come on.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Owen.
welcome.
Hi,
Greetings,
Owen.
Owen.
Is there a problem?
This is kind of disorganized, don't you think?
We'll welcome your support.
I mean, yeah, there is a lot of us. If you wanna help organize stuff, we'd appreciate it.
Of course, some people will have to go out of the room.
Oh.
Nice space saving.
Johnny, come here. Come here.
I believe I can come back later, and you can fill me in with the rest.
Oh,
Toodaloo.
thanks.
All right.
Why don't I give everyone some space? I have one more announcement to make before the day's through, so don't go going anywhere, you got me?
I think we've got our hands full here, just
Think I'm
just thinking
needed.
about it.
Do you want me to go, Miss Stella? Dispel will ask.
Oh, very much not at all. You can just stay in my hair.
Ruff.
See? Perfect. Saves space and keeps company.
Exactly.
Catherine's gonna lean over to Despos. It's like cotton candy, right?
Well, I'm off to the bar. I need to go serve some drinks. Later, he just vanishes into a... Imagine that there's like a sort of a... What they're called? Like a floorboard.
Smoke bomb, or-
A floorboard that he just turns over and... It just sets back in.
Did he just vent?
He did different, yes. Because
Jace
if memory serves correctly, that's very close to the bar, like just above.
Close enough.
You know what? That went surprising. Ow! He's a fucking magician!
Yeah.
How does he know this place so well?
Mm.
I'm about this close to just stopping any and all questioning of it.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Much better. All right. Emmerich is still like, held on to you, but not paying
Aw.
attention.
Alright.
You can stay right there if you'd like.
Alright, Owen. Lay it on us. What's happened?
Well, first we go for the plasma map, right?
Yep.
Right, put it.
So, as you know, our units are stationed all around the city, right? Or at least in this vicinity. We've unfortunately lost some numbers yesterday, but we're doing our best.
How bad was it? Like, I know there was a decent amount of enforcers, but
I, out of character, don't know a number. That's how much.
oh, that's not right.
Everyone should zoom in out in about 100%. 100% zoom should be the ideal.
Gotcha.
This is the map. This is what
Oh.
Kay has been seeing the
Oh
whole
my
time and has been making choices.
Oh
co-
my god!
Character context, this is not Luca, this is the giant spaceship.
It's close enough.
Yeah, hold on.
So this
Yeah,
is our
Luca's in
current
your
coverage, and we're working to spread out more.
So to explain
Um,
the players what the squares mean, every square here is an area of the map. For example, that's the where you started in the plaza, right? And then you went around here and then there. Every quadrant represents the factions present.
So, what's going on with this person then?
So I figured that was a place of interest since you mentioned it several times, so I had us move in there. However, I heard this morning that they got shoved out by that group over there. Emmerich, what did we hear about them?
Well, the police came in and just pushed the plasma people aside, unfortunately. But we also heard reports of shadow Pokemon and whatnot. Apparently, a high official is going into the tower right now.
After what we just heard, are the police working with them? Those shadow Pokemon.
It's maybe not all of them, but if there's enough people, and it can't be a coincidence that those two factions are there.
I expect there's going to be a divide.
The police also showed up at the that mart where the murder happened. Took them long enough.
It must be. I can only imagine what's going on over there.
In the west, where we just went through, the cultists are still pushing into the park. We're only barely managing to fend them off. And lastly, we've got someone tailing that admin, that Sandslash. So hopefully we'll get some more information on that.
That was a good roll, by the way.
Jeez, he moved really far.
Yeah, he's fast.
Yeah.
Some reports say that he spun up in the ball and just kept rolling.
Oh my god, oh my god, he's Sonic.
Rolling around it.
The worst part is that chat probably actually did play that game. Alright, I guess that answers that. We should probably be careful of any missions around that airship.
By the way, for context as well, the citizen tokens, the Blacko tokens, those tokens in particular are interesting because they are not citizens. They are a character.
A special NPC.
Yeah. So all the black ones you see here are special NPCs.
Hey!
I mean,
There's no way we're visiting all of them.
I'm so glad to see that Bellfriend still be Bellfriending.
Oh yeah, what's he even doing there by our place?
Oh,
I'm not sure we want to know.
Mr. Sir K, Emmerich will say, when we left and we got here, I heard reports of that guy just banging on the gate, demanding to be let in for... I don't know what he said. He said he wanted to kill some cubes?
Yep, that sounds like him.
Cubes?
He has issues.
He found out he can't kill people, but he can kill objects, and so he seems to enjoy killing objects, which has surprisingly been very helpful.
Well, as long as he's not hurting any actual people, that's fine. Just do not let him anywhere near the armory.
You should probably...
Please don't.
Out of character, you should probably mention where he was before, too.
Oh, right. So, he was at the mall, the other mall.
Really?
And we had a chance to stop him, but I figured, let's just see what happens, yeah? It turned out he just punched one of our dudes in the face. And ran off. I don't know what he did since then. It was out of our vision.
Well, given what we learned the other day, I don't think he's... well... bad. Dangerous, yes, but not bad.
Yeah, that's why I
certainly
didn't tell
seemed
him
like
to arrest him.
He certainly seems like an interesting character, that's for sure.
He certainly feels confused when I last spoke to him.
Well, if we need to find him, at least we know where he is. That's better than nothing.
I don't think my team members are going to appreciate if I let them continue punching them in the face, though.
Probably not.
I just wish we had an easier way to get in contact with other people. But I
thought
don't-
we had our
God.
phones again.
I miss my phone. I had so many custom things set up on that.
Do I miss my phone?
I can still text Luca. That's better than nothing. I still do that at times. Speaking of,
Did your
Oh,
phone
no, here
actually
we
just
go
go off
again.
out of character?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I heard it chime, so I ran with it out of character.
Also, is anyone else going to address the corporaja in the room?
The what?
The what?
The elephant in the room.
Oh,
It's an elephant.
which elephant in particular?
Which Kaprasha in particular, dear sister?
Stares at Kay, I think.
Yeah, specifically stares at the Luca eye. So, has that been there this entire time?
Oh wait, I thought you
Oh,
were talking about
that.
the map. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the map, Luca.
Well, it's okay. They're both relevant to each other.
I guess so.
Well, okay, wait, are we talking about the thing on the map, or are we talking about the thing in Kay's face?
The thing in Kay's face. Sorry, I probably
Oh.
should have specified.
While I'm very sorry to interrupt, but while you think of that answer, I do need to take care of something that's happening in the house right now. But
Okay.
I just want a reminder, the boardroom now, because of all the people working in the boardrooms, you have the following things you can do. You see map layouts, which you're doing right now. You can send teams out on food gather missions. You know the locations of NPCs to rescue, which I'll have to populate afterwards. You see the factions here anyway, it's fine. And whenever you go out, you'll know what the weather will be. Because Tatiana's working here.
Do we not get to know
Thanks,
what that is
Tatiana.
as we're assigning people?
Yes, you will. So,
Okay.
I do need to BRB, unfortunately, so
Alright.
Okay.
just give me a few moments.
Back to character roleplay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, why didn't no one tell me about this?
I thought you knew.
Luca said for me to trust her, so I did.
I didn't
I
notice.
was.
You didn't think I'd want to know?
Well, I didn't really know. I was just talking to Luca. Sorry for the headaches, by the way. That was me.
Yeah, I
I
found
didn't
that
even
out
know
later.
where Luca was. I just thought she was in your bag this whole time.
Or back at the tower, but now that I think about it, I did wonder where the others got another eye from.
Imagine my surprise when I went to use the restroom and looked in the mirror.
Luca,
Oh, that might have been surprising.
you can see through Luca, right?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know how, but yeah.
Bit like
Ah.
a spy movie thing. You get thermal senses.
Wait, do
Not
I?
only that, this is unprecedented. That means that Luca's bonded with your nervous system. That
There
I've
must be
never
some
heard of-
implications to that. I gotta talk to
Probably.
Ian later.
What does
if
Luca Vision look like?
I actually didn't notice a difference until when it got dark. It was kind of like fuzzy.
more 3D, maybe? Ooh, maybe like Stella said, you can have different modes of vision. Ooh, maybe you can do like infrared or night vision. That'd be so cool.
All very spy movie things.
I gotta talk to Ian.
Ooh. Maybe maybe Luca can give you a HUD, like actually like feed you information visually.
A what now?
Oh, heads up display. I'm gonna get into a little tangent on it. Out of heck with it. So basically, it's more or less the equivalent of streaming information visually into your head, and field of vision. So like, save his chair. You could probably, maybe Luca might be able to tell you what materials it's made of. Like I'm working with what I've got.
Huh.
Okay. Or maybe Luca can let you directly interface with technology. Ooh, possibilities. Dude, we gotta test this out out later if we go to the workshop.
This is almost scary. What am I?
One cool dude.
I mean, we're all a bit of an odd bunch, aren't we?
And more importantly,
You're telling me.
does it look creepy?
No, I think
Am
it
I
looks
scary?
sick.
It looks badass.
Oh,
Dude,
thank
you look-
goodness.
I've seen
You
way
look like-
scarier. Don't worry.
You look like a seasoned explorer ready to kick butt.
I don't know
Oh.
if I'd say creepy so much as you kind of look like someone at a cosplay convention.
That's a really good point.
A lot.
Not sure what that is, but it sounded like a nice thing.
Oh, it's so cool. Like, people getting together to talk about. Oh man, I wish I had my laptop. I could show you all the cool shows I had downloaded onto it.
Weren't so much into comics, I guess, were you, Stella?
Give me a second. I'm looking up a reference to the.
There's so much I
Um,
want to have back from before this whole thing happened.
Whoever has
You
my
know,
laptop,
here-
whoever has my laptop better have kept the hard drive intact. I had a lot of comics on there. I'm better creating some of those.
Well,
I had all of my gear.
so is it a good guess that a convention is like when a bunch of my sorts get together and share their finds, or
Yeah, basically.
that doesn't? Well, yours sounds very different than mine.
Instead of sharing finds, it's more just, I guess, being able to talk about shared interest.
It's a place where people get together to share appreciation for all types of media, illustrations, animation, just culture in general.
Sounds wonderful.
About really
Ooh.
cool rocks that are actually related to old ancient civilizations.
Rocks.
That too.
See, that
Yeah.
sounds fun.
Um,
It's probably nothing like that happening right now, though.
Oh.
Sadly.
I guess if to provide a more recent example, I guess the trainer event, the gyms was with the gym was probably a close comparison.
Oh, right. When we first arrived, what was supposed to be?
More or less. Well, at this point, I have more questions. I don't want to think about it with that. The mayor was the one who set that up, wasn't he?
To think, wasn't I supposed to be on floor like 40 or something?
You were supposed to be way higher, yeah. I don't like that implication. How long has what's-his-face been up there for?
You know, that's a good point. If I was up there, I wonder if that was more according to what he wanted. Interesting.
Hmm.
We'll never know.
Did he
And
know
that's
that?
for the better.
Did he know that I was going to come with you, sis? Oh gosh. What if he's had eyes on our home this entire time?
Oh, you're getting down into the negatives again, dear.
Sorry.
Yes,
Can't help it.
please. We only can afford a little bit of negative.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This is around the time I'd be doing therapy, my weekly therapy session anyway.
I guess the thing that worries me about all this is realizing in hindsight there were a lot of things that Corey said a while back that I kind of took for granted.
Well,
You could
if either of you ever want to talk about things, I've always got an ear.
Same, dude. We're all in this together.
I mean, he always would talk about how bad Keita had gotten. I don't know. I never saw it, I guess.
I don't know. I can't tell you what would have been better or worse. Corey seems like the kind of guy who's being through some shit.
Yeah, that much I do know.
That's where all peas in the pot here.
So.
I don't know what we're going to do about that airship, though.
Can't exactly fly at will. I've only done that once, and I only
Hello.
ended upside down.
Welcome back, Scott.
Has anyone asked Ian about that yet?
Oh, I was funny you should mention. I was going to go head to the workshop, so I could ask him. I was hoping to maybe talk to Uncle Mac about something for Pokeballs, actually.
Yeah, we could do that and stop at the lab.
I wonder if they finished Chance's board yet.
I mean, you're more than welcome to check it, to come check. Honestly, I wouldn't mind checking in on Uncle Mac after, what we saw yesterday.
I'm tempted for the spa trip too, admittedly. A little bit of time to relax before we all get together again.
I was hoping to go to the arcade. I want to see if anyone's beaten my high score yet.
Well, if it's spa trips and all, Owen, would you like to come with whenever it comes time?
Owen?
Well, mayhaps. By the way, I don't know if everyone's here yet.
We're mostly here. We've just been having in-character convo.
Oh wow, okay.
We were behind. Straight, you there?
I'm here.
Okay, we're all here.
Yeah, I'm just here. I'm vibing.
Don't break. There we go. Alright, so you've seen the map. I guess Owen will kind of roll back the map and go back to looking at all of you guys.
So keep all that in mind while we're assigning everyone tonight.
I really hope we don't have any missions coming from that area with the airship, though.
Please and thank you. I'm worried.
Oh,
until we have a way to
handle missions.
Until we have a way to deal with Pokeballs. It's just not safe. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
That or we need a foolproof way of getting inside that thing without being detected and blowing it sky high.
There are ways to disrupt. There are ways to disrupt Pokeballs, but to make an actual honest-to-goodness shield?
Sam looks like he's deep in thought about something.
Have you
What's up,
gotten
Sam?
that idea?
I'm just sort of remembering something. It's something from back when I was a kid, actually. There is one way to be safe against Pokeballs, guaranteed.
Well, that's information my friends would like.
It's not quite easy to explain, though.
Lay it on me.
Something that... he seems like he's having a hard time talking about this. I remember something my mom used to do with some of the Pokemon she took care of. To make sure that poachers couldn't get at them, she'd give them the choice to catch themselves.
Oh.
Of course. Out of character, is that a foolproof method for pretty much every Pokeball?
The capture yourself?
Yeah.
I remember that in the anime, the answer is yes. I don't know what your take on it is,
They
Scott,
are
though.
prototype Pokeballs here, so it could fail. Well, do is basically consider you at the lowest capture rate possible and see if it happens.
Unless we each make our own.
It has
Oh
its
my God.
risks, though, is the thing. I don't think I have to explain exactly what those would be.
Sorry, I'm imagining this scenario of like
Kind of
let's
an
all-
Achilles heel strategy.
Out of character, let's all capture each other. They're all captured. Who's gonna open us? Game over. Da 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 da.
Hey.
Well, we do have the
Probably
Pokeball
the
Cracker.
ones with hands should do
We
it.
do have the Pokeball Cracker should something happen with those. Well,
I could be all of your trainers.
Oh my god.
I'd rather stay my own original trainer, thank you very much.
I'm having some serious questions about the ethics of that. But anyway, I'll table that.
Actually,
Do we-
before we table that, hey David,
Yeah.
you know that the Mullins are up to their neck in Pokeball tech, correct?
I believe so, yes, that's correct.
Do you think you could get in contact with them and see if they've got an in-house expert on a conventional solution for the Pokeball conundrum?
I would have to get one of the Mullins, like... You know, not a lot of people responding to their phones for, you know, what's happening all around us. But we can try.
Do we even still get reception after everything that's happened?
Last time I've checked, no. I've checked daily.
So you could probably talk with Frank and see if you can get a message into the Mullen estate that way.
In that case, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to check in on Frank as well then. Maybe he has information on where our parents are, sis.
I really hope he does.
Alright, so in no particular order, I'm heading to the workshop and to the lab later. I know we all want to go to the library. Just you, me, and Miles, if you want to tag along as well. We should probably check in on Frank. What else do we want to do? Actually, I need to check in on, I need to go to Starbucks later.
Let
I
me
have
follow
some
you around
training
for a
to
bit.
do, and I'm
Heavens
gonna
are
go to
full
the
of
library
crap.
at the end.
Yeah, so meet up at the library in the end?
Agreed.
Alright.
Oh, boo, if we must.
I mean, we get to see a real life resurrected fossil mon. Isn't that cool?
That is
It is pretty
exciting. Less
cool.
exciting about what's in the lab itself.
Out of character, it sounds like we're wrapping it up to break apart now.
Pretty soon.
Yeah. If we've got some time before breakfast. Do we have time before breakfast? What time is it actually?
It's somewhere in the morning. Like,
Do
oh no, Dialga is doing some funky shit right now.
Do we have enough time to do a couple locations before we go have breakfast?
For sure. You can do one location before, well, actually, one location in library before breakfast, of course. Then
One
you can do
location
more
in
stuff.
library. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. I might table the workshop till after I've eaten. Do we?
You don't spawn on an empty stomach.
I might actually go down to Starbucks and get some coffee.
In that case, I might stop at the fashion store, introduce Ten to Bailey. And
Oh,
me-
actually, I need to talk to Jonathan. So I might tag along with that, honestly.
Would you rather do that?
Yeah, I think I'll join you on that.
Yeah? Who's out there?
You guys just about finished in there?
I think we've covered everything we need to while we're here.
Yeah. Come on in.
Fantastic. I trust you got everything in order for your days.
We're gonna have a doozy.
For the most part, yeah.
And you maybe...
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself to most of the people of the tower. Name's Corey. Wonderful to meet you.
Why is your name familiar to me?
Well, I'll be getting into that in a second. Don't worry. All things in due time.
Okay. Looks around.
Yes.
Anyways, if that's all you have to do here in the boardroom, then you're free to go or do whatever. But just keep in mind that there's a lot of things to there's a lot of things to do. Like you could send someone to gather food or something.
Actually, we could send out some of the people that are here to get food.
Oh, yes, please. Having a
Especially-
little bit set back
Yeah.
to make sure we have a safety store in case something goes wrong so we can, keep everybody together feels important.
I know we've got a bunch of those plasma people on security details, but
I'm hesitant to ask for personal favors, but given that this is for the public, I could probably pull it off. Is there anyone else that might be willing to offer? Like I said, our numbers are getting thinner.
Hmm.
Um,
You could assemble a small team of 3.
Out of character, actually,
Yeah.
how much, if any, support have we received at this point because of the Tatiana advert?
The total tower donations right now are extending up to 1,019 poke.
ooh, we should actually use that to get some stuff for the tower.
That'd be good. We could use it to get necessities.
Like, might not be a bad idea to also get some stuff stocked up for the clinic.
Oh.
Arceus knows we've been churning through medical supplies like hotcakes.
That's a good point.
In the meantime, Owen, actually, if you would be willing to, would you like to assemble a small team to help us get food?
Owen?
Oh, I heard a Corey, my bad. If I were to make a team, I would choose only the most willing to work at a team. I can do it for sure.
I'd certainly be happy to leave it to you. I'm sure you've got a good head on your shoulders for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm sure there'd be tons of people who'd be willing to volunteer as well.
Volunteers? That's excellent. Maybe I can look around for volunteers and then set off some people into a mission to get food. That's excellent.
Actually, that reminds me. How's the training with the kids going?
Bunch of scrappers, those kids. They won't just... I'm no teacher, but they're very disorganized and willing to just only play video games all the time. What can I do about that, you know?
I mean,
Well, that's why they have you.
I can't judge too hard. But
Same.
honestly, I still appreciate you looking out for them.
Until we can find their parents. You're the best thing for them.
I hope we're really able to find their parents.
The back of your head. Hopefully none of them are on vacation in another
Mm.
region.
Mm-hmm.
Because that could happen.
I might ask Tatiana to put an alert out for them.
That might not be a bad idea. Tatiana should be
Oh,
in the
but-
boardroom, but she's not here for some reason.
I think she might be down. I think she's downstairs with her camera woman. Would you know what fair?
Hope she's
We'll ask her
alright.
later. I'll ask her later. In the meantime, I think that's everything we need to do.
Well, just about everything. May I make a statement or two?
Of course.
Sure, shoot.
Fantastic. Appreciate the talking space. So, as you may have heard a little bit from my boy Sam here, my name is Corey. Or, more specifically, as your little blue dog friend over there will probably point out if I don't, my full name is Coriander Cromwell.
Coriander Cromwell, Owen will exclaim. Wait,
Um,
didn't you... Weren't you a ranger before, or am I mistaken?
I've been about everywhere, friend. I've been floating around the back streets, back alleys, gangs, groups, etc. of Keita for the past... counts on pins. Oh, I'd probably put it around 15 years or so, give or take.
Goodness. Wait,
Quite the
like Draven, I
repertoire to
think.
have.
were you that one rogue individual that stopped a bunch of the stylers from being stolen? We still lost a few, but we recovered quite a few after... Was it you?
I remember those raids. Good times.
Actually,
oh, my goodness, thank you so much for all of your work.
Actually, and that reminds me, this probably should be something you should be aware of, but, we have reason to believe we found out who might be responsible for the chain stylers.
Is that so? Then who? Who did it? Well, no. I mean, there's a bunch of names that come here and there, but nobody's been able to find the main culprit of it all. Did you find the main culprit of it all?
We found someone who was doing some unspeakable things with them.
Who may that be? I'm gonna lower the volume. There.
If not the main culprit, then certainly a good suspect. Wasn't his name Leonardo? Or was that the other one?
Leonardo. He's a felon for sure. Ah, a person
You
with...
heard of him?
He's king of the streets, as they say. Wow. I think I've heard of him before. He tried to apply as a ranger. I kicked him out as soon as he started causing trouble.
King of the streets, my ass.
I know, right? He has no friends. He's a loner. He's a loser. At least in
The
my
way he
view.
treats people, he's the king of nothing, as far as I could tell.
Damn straight.
But for once, I'm the one who's experiencing technical difficulty.
Oh no. You okay? Yeah? Uh-oh.
Internet?
Am I back? I can't tell if I'm back.
You're back, you're back, you're back.
We can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Can she hear us?
Giga, according to all known laws of aviation.
No!
No!
Ah, they have a power flicker, so they might
Oh.
take a couple seconds for the
Yeah, okay.
router
Just
to
let
come back.
everything even out, yeah.
Alright. Okay.
According to all known laws of aviation, Giga.
So the power flickered, and
my
the
God.
internet died for a second.
How
Which I'm
did
very.
it?
Hang on one sec. Let me switch internet connections. This might.
You're a little fuzzy, yeah.
Yeah, that might be from me hotspotting off my phone. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. How's my connection?
Seems good.
Okay. I think I'm fine. What did I miss?
What was the last thing we said?
Everything.
The
They
last thing I
mentioned-
heard was that I said chain stylers, and Owen was like, "Oh, really?" And then everything was like,
Oh yeah, Stella mentioned to Owen how she felt. She thought that might have been Leonardo.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
they were saying,
It
oh,
wasn't
he was
too
a
much.
loser, he has no friends.
Yeah, we were dunking on Leonardo.
Yeah, he tried to apply for being a ranger, and
And now
just Owen
Celeste
kicked
will
him
remember
out.
that for reasons.
Well, as I mentioned before, we have a unit keeping watch of Leonardo, so maybe we'll know soon.
So this little mall community, I'm safe in assuming that most of you in here are the ones in charge of it, right?
More or less.
That's us.
Weirdly,
Hey, honestly, the way I see it, I think better runners of this entire little community. I think Sam's got pretty good taste in people, and I trust his judgment. So, thing I've been thinking, why not extend a formal olive branch between our two camps?
if I recall, Calamity Crew.
Mm-hmm. I'm aiming to poise myself, for better or for worse, as the de facto successor to the kingship of Keita, if I can. Granted, Aaron Boy over here, I'm guessing, is going to have some words about that one.
Ah, gods.
That's going to
Yeah,
be a
Keita's a
discussion for another
mess.
time.
I didn't even know Keita had a king.
It's not
Well,
really
that's the
important.
problem.
19 years ago, it did.
Now that everything's turned upside down, there's an empty seat looking for a sitter.
Well, that's assuming you can convince Arthur Babington to give it up.
Oh my god, of course that's his name.
No. No, I'll save my thoughts on that guy for another time.
God damn it, we need full commentary, sorry.
Wow, Scott's busy.
Well, I mean, extending an olive branch between two factions doesn't sound like a horrible idea. Strength in numbers, after all, am I right?
I'll admit, formally there's really only 6 of us. You've already met the whole lot. But informally, as you may have started to figure out, I've been busy these past 15 years. I know quite a few people in quite a few places. And the way I see it, you guys need as much help as you can get. This little slice of heaven you've carved yourself in the middle of the city, it's operating almost completely autonomously.
Sorry,
And
I'm
I
back
can
now.
guarantee you a ton of people are not happy about that.
They're not happy about it.
Guarantee.
Okay, out of character, what did I miss? Because I had a phone call.
You're good.
Talking about Corey offering an olive branch.
Out of character, we have lost Giga.
Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
No!
No, wait, she's back. I've resurrected her from the dead.
Or did you? Do we have another Ida situation?
I'm not a perfect necromancer.
I'm back. Am I back? I see Discord. I think I'm back. Holy fuck!
It's a little crackly, though.
The internet hates me. Wait, crackly? What is that? What connection am I on? I give up.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
I haven't connected to my hotspot yet, and I'm on Ethernet. I don't know what the hell is going on. Anyway, hang on, let me disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah.
Am I fine? Am I really fine? Is my thing-
Still a bit weird.
I'll take it.
Oh my god, I'm going to murder this router, what the fuck?
You sound a lot better. Continue. Fill in what happened.
What actually did happen? I think it was like, oh cool, so I didn't miss anything important after you guys explained what happened.
Not too much, no. Where
Okay,
did we exactly
I think-
leave just now?
Bagging on Leonardo?
Corey came in, gave their full name as Coriander, was it Babington?
No.
No, Cromwell.
Cromwell, thank you. And, offered an olive branch between the Calamity Crew and this here tower, and also mentioned the fact that we have it near functioning autonomously, makes people angry, undoubtedly.
Great. That's great.
Can't imagine who would be angry about us helping people.
A lot of people who want power want it entirely to themselves.
Oh.
I bet you 200 poke wouldn't be. It's related to the admins.
It's
Oh,
200 poke, it's
absolutely.
also related to the houses.
There
We
are
just
no
need
innocent
more.
hands in Keita.
Nope, that's
Hey.
true.
Well, I'm tabling that conversation for another time where I don't feel like I'm going to lose my mind over this. What do you guys say that we do now?
I say we accept the olive branch and welcome the Calamity Crew to the tower.
I agree.
Exactly.
Well,
I agree
honestly, any and all
wholeheartedly.
help we could get means a lot right now.
Also, Corey, Team Plasma owes you one also after yesterday.
Dude, I don't want to know what would have happened if you didn't show up when you did.
Frankly, I'll call it even on that one. Call it a show of good faith, especially since I was repaying Emmerich that favor.
Yeah.
Well, alright
comes
then.
around.
As long as you guys stand by my side, the Calamity Crew and clan and all associated will stand by yours. You have my word on that one.
Honestly, I just want to make sure that everyone's okay. Like, there's still so many people that are displaced from everything that's happened.
The people are the first priority.
See, that's why I like you guys. You know what matters.
Everybody else's health. Of course. This is a chaotic time. they need the support and assistance that we can give by working together and using what power we have to help them.
Couldn't have said it any better.
Well, we've got a full day ahead of us. Probably need to assign a team to go out and get people to safety later, but that could be a later problem.
Indeed so. Just stay around the mall. I'll gather some team members that want to go out. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the boardroom then in that case.
All right.
Certainly.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you still have the small trip with me later. I won't take no for an answer. If you're going out, you could use a little relaxation first to be ready to lead them.
Saying that's to Owen, right?
Yep.
Spa me? Well,
I promise it's pretty relaxing.
I mean, quite frankly, clear head helps.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna roll for this.
Yeah, we've unlocked the ability to invite one NPC to the
Oh yeah, you
spa.
have an ability. That's right. He can't say no.
Yeah!
I don't think
go.
Stella would let him say no.
Yeah, you shouldn't fight with Lady Stella anyway. On spa days.
Stella offers an innocent smile.
All right,
Alright.
but remember, I'm not a pretty bunny, okay?
That's fine.
Hey,
Not
listen.
yet.
Mostly just to relax.
I'm. Oh,
Wait,
you folks at you. I'm here. I'm there. Gonna be there only to relax, okay? Nothing else.
you say that now. That's what I thought I was gonna do.
I don't force
It's nice knowing you, Owen.
Oh, don't make it sound like I'm taking him to death's door. That's somewhat different.
All right. Out with you all now. Ta-ta. You two as well.
All right. Let's go, Emmerich.
Do you actually have control over Emmerich?
No.
Do we want to just fast travel our characters to where we're going?
Give
Respectively?
Kate control of his lover. I mean, I have control of Chloe.
Yeah, Emmerich should get control over their waifus, Unless
Yeah, or husbandos.
Mhm.
can be
I'm,
controlled by.
I'm gonna see myself out because I have to go to the gym.
Alright, congratulations, you get to control Emmerich because he's your subordinate.
Oh my gosh.
You're supported.
I'm not going to use that word.
Maybe you could say
Stella.
partner.
Miles, Sam, Stella, where are you guys gonna go?
I'm going to the gym as well because I asked to train with Celeste and Jest a while back, and I think I'm finally going to make good on that today.
This boat will
Well,
fly
let's
back
talk
to
to
the
Trevor
church
later.
right away.
Meet me over by the door, Miles. Out of character.
I was thinking about heading
I'm-
over to the library, studying up. Sam, would you mind accompanying me if you would? Oh, okay.
I mean, we'll meet you guys there a little later on.
Yeah, we're all heading there eventually.
Well, if the places I wanted to go were spas after breakfast, because of course it is. But before everything else, if I could talk to either Despa or spend some time in the library until we get there, that'd work.
I need to talk to Jonathan, but
Yeah, so out of character, are we all ending in the library?
I think so.
Would be cool if we could.
Agreed.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so yeah, so that I think I'll still probably have Corey go there first, but I'll probably have Sam out of character go to Ian, because that had to be a thing I wanted to do too.
Fair.
Actually, Sam, if you're going to go to visit Ian later, do you want to just tag along with us for a bit? I was planning to talk to him after breakfast anyway.
Yeah, if you're going right there, sure.
Alright, who is going first? You can also fast travel your characters to the locations you want to go.
Will do.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'll take it since I think mine's probably going to be the quickest, hopefully. But it also might be the most secretive, so who knows?
Yeah. Fuck. Do I go talk to Jonathan with UK, or do I go do the Ian and Mac thing first?
Also,
Hey.
Scott, you have a question that I whispered to you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll follow you wherever you'd rather go.
Actually, I have a better idea. No, wait.
Uh,
I actually discussed that with
I think.
Scott already.
By the way, to answer your question straight, yes, but I need those. I need that resent to me because I'm dealing with a lot right now, including having to look at the camera of my own house right now for reasons.
Got it.
I think I'll do the. You know what? I think I'll go to the workshop first. I'll have to visit. I'll have to talk to Jonathan later.
What are we?
Okay, I know you probably want.
Sorry, I was going to ask, what are we looking at in terms of actual number of visits we can do here?
So I think we've got.
So what was the number of visits you had before? Is the true question.
I think 7 was the number you gave us.
Well, 7 is the new number, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it used to be
so
like 3-ish or 4-ish. Now it's 7 or 8-ish.
I was counting this as like 2 individual locations. Well, time pass.
Mall
you know what I
session
mean.
is doubled based on your prayers to God, Dialog.
So there is one thing I need to also bring up, is going to be a time check, because this is separating the party again, which means a lot of this and all these different meetings are going to take up a lot of time. We may need to split
Yeah.
that and be considerate of that as well. If that's the case, I will be willing to skip mine until next time, just so we can keep the flow to get to the library.
Yeah, that's why I'm inclined to keep Kay with Catherine.
Yeah. You can go to
Yeah, in that
locations
case,
and have fewer interactions if you want to. You don't
Yeah,
have to like
'cause
talk to every NPC.
I mean, we just need to. I might come down to the fashion store later then if people are doing workshop stuff now.
Because I wanted to sort of just have Chance and Sam check in on the funny skateboard thing, because that was left lingering. Possibly to have Sam talk very briefly to Owen after Stella had buttered Owen up. And then that's basically it for my plans, and then it was directly to the library after that.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Mac about
So
Pokeball stuff, and then, well, do something, then go to the library.
Instead of basically everyone just visiting a location, you're all gonna talk to NPCs on you for a little bit, and then go to the library as your first location then, right? Oh, I guess technically the boardroom was your first location.
I think that works. It's not really using the locations, because right now we just need NPC meetup, and the library should be the ending, because we spent a lot of time otherwise, and using the location and filling it out would take too much time and we go over limit.
Exactly.
Sounds like a plan.
In which case, Lorraine comes next session, probably, with Owen, and I can just handle the Despa stuff as things go. I'll let people decide who's first then.
As you go out, Stella, actually, Stranger, I do need the thing.
Already whispered it to you.
Oh, it's whispered. Okay.
Should I move back?
Move to the door near David.
God damn it, I knew it.
Give me a moment. David will look at... Oh! Miss Stella, a moment of your time, if you can spare me a few minutes.
Oh? Oh, sure.
Where do I begin? Well, for one, everything that happened was just, he doesn't know where to begin. He seems, not confused, but he seems, like, worried to, like, start.
Stella gives a quiet sigh. Are you talking about way in the past or with the plasma building? Can start there.
Way in the past,
Between us as houses. Well, if anything, it's only me right now. I hope I'm not that hard to talk to. Granted, I am.
It's... Well... I guess I could begin as, you have any concerns about visiting the manor? The Aaron Estates?
Mostly how soon the knife will be in my back.
Oh, goodness. Listen, I did have the papers done for you so you can visit the Aaron Estate with no issues whatsoever. You know this, right? I'm hoping that will give you some certainty that everything's gonna be alright. We don't do Huron behavior, if that's also any any consolation.
Oh dear, you're so nervous over this. You make me feel bad feeling so on edge. But you have to understand, my understanding of everybody in the houses so far, and even my own personal experiences, and what I've been told, admittedly colors my perspective. I understand that nervousness, but keep up. Right now, I believe you have to be the one to hold that for title, don't you?
I don't believe I understand.
In my experiences, it has been very, well, varied with my own personal experiences with the errands, and the stories I have are only from my lovely, hateful grandmother. So you can see how little I have. Granted, I might be a little more softer on you than Miles, because, well, Miles' first action against me quite honestly, and forgive the language, pissed me off, darling.
What sort of action was that, if I may ask?
He stole from me.
Stole? I can assure you we
Granted,
wouldn't...
we talked that out, but it still paints a picture, doesn't it? Not that I acted much better.
I can assure you that I've never known as Miles of being a thief of any sorts. Honestly, sounds awful, but I don't think he tried to steal, or if that's
As
any...
I said, we talked it out, but it was still the taking of something that I needed. I had a solution, and I've been working with that, but it was still something I paid for, and that was the room.
Is there a particular other reason you're mad at him then? Because I do sense the animosity between the two. I mean, I am a Lucario after all now. I can sense that aura.
Well, oh heavens, there are no secrets amongst the House of Members. It's like a big gossip party.
Right.
Still, I don't mind saying it. His contradictory nature and inability to accept any view of himself is infuriating. He only listens to the views of others, but he won't put himself forward at all. And that, quite honestly, pisses me off.
Well, I did see him fight against that bone creature, if you will. He did step in front and tried to help out. So I don't think that's entirely true, what you said.
It's not about... Try and ask him about himself, David. You'll see what I mean.
That's... a bit... It's rough. He... As you know, unfortunately, his his background is complicated, and many in the house make a big deal out of it, and
disappoints me, truly.
I
But I can see how those actions that the houses have done against him have affected him, and how hard it is for him to break free of it.
do what I can for him. I can't protect him from everything, though. his own fights. Sometimes he has to fight himself. If you catch my drift.
I do. I'm sorry this went off on a little side tangent, didn't it? But you did ask.
That is all right. I hope you believe me that the Aaron state at least has no ill will towards any of the Heartwords. At least that's what I like to believe as much as I possibly can. Then again, I have to basically step in the position of my father, who is now unable to do so.
And they're big shoes to fill. Trust me, I know how difficult it is to have to handle such a heavy burden so suddenly and so abruptly.
Need a DM something.
Darling, I'll accept the little papers. And I will try to trust you on that. But it will be your actions and the actions of those in your house that will continue to paint my views. You, I can tell so well even without that aura how nervous you are of this. Don't worry, dear. There's no witchcraft here.
After the fights I've seen, I would dare disagree about the witchcraft, but you know what I'm saying. The mysterious beasts are a thing. Now, he hands you the papers of admission into the Aaron State. Do note one important thing, that as much as I would like to, I cannot issue any sort of pardon if you catch my drift. This only allows you in. It doesn't mean that, unfortunately, your family's excused about what had happened so long ago. My hands are tied. It's not because... and it's also not because Miles is keeping you company or anything. I'm gonna spectre the lecture and all that stuff. Spare you on the present that such an act would set, but unless I see honest to goodness proof that you're innocent of all the charges that your family was convicted of, unfortunately, the conviction will still stand, if you understand.
And she gives a polite smile and a nod. And in that same polite voice, she says, and I expect no different from the houses.
Out of character, Scott, can
Yeah.
I read the note that David just passed Stella?
Oh yes, absolutely, since you have more grasp on that than I do.
Okay. Context, everyone. The note that David just passed Stella reads as follows. On this day, insert day today, I, Lord David Masterson Aaron, ninth of his name, Warden of the Heartlands, pen the enclosed declaration, which is to become effective, retroactive to the first day of this year, 2020. The household, recognized as Hearthward, was declared guilty for the crimes of acting as an accessory to regicide, conspiracy to commit regicide, and fraternization with an enemy of the house. All sentencing criteria and punitive measures effective against Lady Stella Hearthward, all blood and legal relatives, all parental relations without restriction, and all progeny conceived regardless of circumstance are hereby commuted. All aforementioned individuals shall have their rights to free passage, living within the Heartlands, and individual rights restored in accordance with Keita common law. Signed, David M. Aaron 9.
Legalese.
Yep. And as Stella reads over this, and reads over it again, and thrice over, well, now that actually is quite a big peace offering, isn't it?
I'm glad you see it as so. I may not be well versed in person, but I can write a dang good document if I do say so myself.
You'll get used to it. I had to as well. The talking gets easier, and putting the mask on is the part that gets harder.
Can I go over the next portion of this document I see straight as well? I can weave it in a bit, in a way.
Sure.
However, I think if you want to find some sort of full pardon, if you know what I mean, since you're going to the Aaron estate, I don't know if I'm coming yet. I don't know if he's coming yet, by the way, out of character.
Mm-hmm.
You can start going over by, the evidence. As luck would have it, my father was nothing if not obsessive about your very case. If you choose to head to the Heartlands with Miles when he goes to pay his respects to my father, then you can take the relevant material and begin your investigation. Speaking of which, he's looking for his bag. I have another letter for you.
Oh dear, two. I'll try not to shoot the messenger.
It's a letter that arrived for you from the Lady Regent. It's a letter from
Okay.
Alicia Aaron.
Alicia Aaron.
Alicia Aaron, sorry. And they hand it to you to read. And do you want to read it or should I read it?
You go ahead and read it.
To Lady Stella Harford, my sincerest apologies for the untimely response. As you will have undoubtedly noticed, chaos has spread quickly across all of Keita. In response to your earlier inquiry, I would like to extend an invitation for you to come to the Aaron estate, where we might speak in greater detail regarding your current knowledge of the situation and how the resources available to me might go towards advancing mutual interests. Bring whatever company with you that you see fit on condition that all rules of guest right are observed. Take as much time as you need to consider this offer. Seems my mother has taken an interest to you, Miss Stella. I've never known her to be
Formal
malicious.
invitation.
Yeah, I've never known her to be malicious when it comes to how she treats guests she invites. It's actually kind of works out too with, your past and everything. She's also not one to waste anyone's time, by the by. I don't know what she's planning, but if you'll pardon my unsolicited advice, take that meeting with her. Honestly.
Bella stares between the two letters and takes a moment before she speaks. In truth, a lot of this seems way too good to be true so quickly, but I could also take it as a hint of remorse. There's something more that's going on, and while I'm sure you don't really care to hear it, as there's no direct proof, I'll take your word as an invitation to put my nose where it shouldn't belong. And I'll be sure to find something. If anything, just to prove the house is wrong will make me very, very happy. Trust me, I'll be a lot nicer under the guest rights. While we don't hold it anymore in Galar in quite the same stuffiness, I still was taught it. So, I'll be sure to let the party know, and we have our formal invitation to the household. Thank you, Lord Aaron.
Excellent. I'm assuming you will also tell Miles about it, right? And whatnot?
About the invitation.
About everything, I guess.
Is this your request?
As an Aaron, and as a brother, yes.
Then I shall. Besides, I can actually relate to you a little better than him.
That's great to hear. Should I say the final sentence to tie it in? The
Yeah,
fourth
go
one.
ahead.
I'm gonna highlight the one I'm thinking about. This one.
Let me find it here. Let's see. Where are you highlighting?
Scroll down. All of this basically. To wrap it up with what David asked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that.
Before you leave, Miss Stella, I don't know if you've noticed, but Miles has trust issues. This is especially true with women. Especially with women who have grown up very well up to the point that they don't have any grasp on what money is or what it is worth. I couldn't help but notice that there was something going on between the two of you, as I've previously established. My aura senses and whatnot. I'll spare you the worst of the details, but he's been the target of some of the worst antics that high society has to offer since the time he could talk, honestly. It's been terrible. He's naturally suspicious of people who use their influence against him to force him into a situation he's not comfortable with. He's never liked to be manipulated on.
Is he seriously upset over me trying to get him to relax?
Oh, that may be it. Some people may think it's funny watching you wall against a situation like that, but make no mistake about it, I can think of no quicker way to shatter his trust than to pull a trick like that on him. Good intentions or not. It's something that cuts deeper than you may think. For the record, whatever happens between the two of you is your own business. But if you decide you want to make a good faith effort in getting him out of his shell and to be an actual shoulder for him to lean on, that will not be lost on me. I can't make any guarantees, but I will remember it.
This is where you get that bravery to speak so upwards. Brotherly defensiveness, isn't it? Protectiveness?
No matter what,
Bloody hell.
no matter what any house says about him, he is still my brother. In all of the house pleasantries and whatnot, he may be just, unfortunately, what houses have condemned him to be, a bastard. But he is my brother. You can see him like not liking saying that the B word, basically.
Well, unfortunately, you've painted me directly, even if it was against my will that I was held into my house and forced to learn what they wanted. Still, I'll see what I can do. Admittedly, I still feel like he's a bit of a brat.
That may be true. But maybe he can, alongside his friends now, of course, grow up to be a good brat.
And if he can't lean on me, he can keep leaning on Abra, and that's fine too.
Oh, the
sorry,
Cadabra, you mean?
Kay.
Kay, yes, of course. It seems to me that Kay is leaning on someone else right now.
That's cute.
Well, I will be off to see my father and maybe speak to Miss Elizabeth. And thank you for your time, sincerely. And once again, I'm sorry. I wish the past wouldn't define everyone, but it unfortunately does.
As do I. You have nothing to apologize for just yet.
Good day, Miss Harford.
And to you as well, Lord Aaron. And when he's gone, she snorts and stomps a hoof. Of course that upsets him. Fucking inconceivable.
You okay, Miss Stella?
Tired. Attempts at being nice seem to drag knives across people I don't mean them to. Not your fault, Chris.
Man.
I can't get everything out about them all at once. I can't really express quite why they grate on me. So much for me trying to help,
He's gonna say something that the players cannot hear because you can react to it as you wish. That's what he says to you.
He snorts. It's like, gods. I wish I knew the answer to that too.
I just don't get it, Well, Miss Stella, let's go.
Sure. I still have to talk to Despa and then we can head to the library. Out of character, since that ended up being a longer interaction than expected, I can skip the Despa and go to library, so we do not fill time, and I can just discuss that with Scott in text later.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
It's actually a very good idea, and I'll message you later as to why.
Oh my god, that's really good.
Who's next?
Do we want to do the bigger group or the slightly smaller group?
I want to see Unga Bunga action.
Yeah!
Oh, you want to... oh, wait. What's Unga Bunga action mean? Oh, wait, is it Celeste time? Is that Unga Bunga
Oh, I
action?
fucking hate you guys so goddamn much.
Wasn't wait,
Miles-
Miles? Yeah, you were going there too, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Unga-
fuck you. Fuck you, cat.
So Unga Bunga action time.
Okay, who said Unga Bunga first? Who do I have to bap properly? Sky, I love you, but god damn it. Miles, get your butt over here so we can start the interaction properly.
Okay. Scott needs to unhide my icon.
Unhide
wait.
your icon?
It's over here.
Dang it.
Sorry, I am moving you.
You derpy boy.
I wasn't on this panel, so I couldn't move myself over.
Oh, that's fair.
That wasn't in the script. I was zoning out and I was just doing shit in the background. I wasn't expecting to get called out like this, but okay. Oh, how nice of you to join me, Miles.
I've been looking to try and blow off a little steam from the other night. That and, well... I've been looking to try and dust off my skills with martial arts, and I think, well, I did ask Jess if I could train with her.
Oh, if she's here, I'm more than happy to train. I mean, I'm just here because I kind of had a bit of a promise before I left yesterday that I kind of owe up to.
All right. Kick him in the face. Kick him in the other face. There you go. Is that how I defended myself against the bullies? Correct. All you need to do is just build up your muscles.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
I'll
exhausted.
say it once and I'll say it again. I love him.
You, slacker! Points at Grovile, actually. What are you doing? Just come on, train. I'll be an observant. Boo!
Suit yourself. Trevor, don't roll like that.
Hey, Mr. Aaron Boy, and hello.
Hello, Trevor.
He will smile.
She's smiling right back. That caught me off guard, just your voice, Scott.
So, training time, yeah? Time to build muscles? Time to build additional muscles? Come on!
Time to train up for my signature move that I talked with you yesterday.
Ooh, signature move. How about you, Mr. Aaron Boy?
Was a little trick that I wanted to try and touch up on. Trevor, are you familiar at all with the martial art Michi no Rukaru?
Michi no Rukaru. Well, Michi no get it.
Well, it roughly translates to Way of the Lucario. So.
Ah, I see.
A,
but you're Riolu right now, aren't you?
Well, give me a few months with Umbreon. Let's see where I am then. Anywho, Miles looks over at the punching bag, then takes a few steps forward, and then he gets into a right-handed sparring stance. Then Miles does a few very specific movements. First, he brings his front foot, which is his left foot, back, braces off that, and does a spin around, and then lands a rather well-executed kick right into the face of the punching bag, which, even for his size and for how much power he was putting behind it, it had a lot of effect. For context to everyone in the chat, that is called a spinning back kick, which is a technique that comes out of karate, which Miles just pulled off. Something that I actually learned how to do back when I was studying martial arts.
So you do a roundhouse kick on the sandbag. The sandbag just like wobbles like a bobblehead. Boom. You look back and you see that Trevor is like looking at us. Oh, what? You did it already? Sorry, I wasn't looking. Can you do it again?
Only if you pay attention.
I'll try.
I hope you do, because you're going to be teaching Celeste how to do this next.
Excuse me?
Whoa! Okay, hold on. I really need to pay attention now. He's staring at the leg that you have. Closely.
Miles, Miles again gets himself back into position and proceeds to repeat the movement, this time aiming just a touch lower to get a little more effect on the punching bag.
Whoa! All right. You may be good at fighting, but see, I'm a trainer, so it's as in a actual gym trainer.
Oh?
Fun fact about me, I used to do like some, gym sessions with people so I wanted to get fit and get, nice and strong. I used to own a gym myself, actually.
I never knew that.
I never would have guessed it.
Neither would I.
He stands on his 2 legs, and it tries to do the kick.
Precious.
Hi-ya! He's gonna try to do the kick. He doesn't do the kick, instead he falls over. Damn anatomy!
Oh, goodness, Trevor, are you okay?
If I could stand on 2 legs, that would be easier, I would have been able to just blow this sandbag's head off.
Well, maybe I can try it. What do I need to roll to show off just how much she could kick this damn thing? Because
Combat.
Combat? Where's my Well, she's gonna try this kick real freaking hard.
Whoa.
Oh.
She takes perfect
Jesus
stance
fuck.
and kicks this thing as hard as she fucking can.
Boom!
This girl don't fucking skip leg day.
The sandbag falls over. Oh my god, that was
And she turns
cool.
around. She turns around. Something like that? I kind of do a lot of traveling, so I get my legs worked out pretty nicely.
I believe it.
I need to whisper this next one because it's not appropriate.
Huh.
There you go, that's the thing.
How is that not
I don't think it is. Do you think it is? Do I say it? Sarah, do I say it?
I think maybe not for sanity.
Not for sanity, good.
That's getting set off camera. Oh my god.
Trevor's complimenting her. That's what matters.
She's very flustered, but smiles proudly. She's puffing her chest a bit and preening her own feathers for just a moment.
Miles is within earshot of all this, and he is fighting so hard just to hold back the smile.
So what's this move, actually?
I can't really think of how it would actually translate into Pokemon moves, but let me get back to you on that.
It will be relevant for when new moves are learned here. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go quickly over to Combuskin here.
Pokedex.
Okay, Terry and Combuskin, what am I gonna give you? Well, do we have kicks? What's your level?
40.
Would you like to blaze kick now?
Yes, I've been waiting for so fucking long for this move.
Trevor's like, alright, try that with fire now. You're a fire Pokemon, right? Let me
Alright.
stand this idiot back up first.
Sorry, I'm getting bullied off camera, out of character. It's great.
He just
Anyway.
immediately picks it back up. There you go. Easy.
See, all right. Let me try this kick. How do I fucking do this? Do I just roll combat again?
In the meantime, Miles, what move were you considering to get,
Let's see. Riolu, level 40.
So I'm gonna make a new move for you.
Yes.
So, not Sadden. Celeste. There you go.
I'm far from fucking sad.
I'm gonna add it.
Miles wants to learn Swords Dance.
Oh, okay. Wait, Swords Dance is a physical move?
It's a status move, but it boosts physical attack.
I'll have to get back on you on that one.
mean, this would be the place to learn it, wouldn't you think?
I think because of what it does, it may be.
Yeah.
AC 1, 4, 9.
Channel your inner Captain Falcon is the greatest comment I've read all day.
Fuck yeah! Fucking violence!
That might spawn fan art later. I can't guarantee it.
You can roll Blaze Kick now.
I can roll Blaze Kick.
I've added it to your thing.
Yes! It's about fucking time! I will add my own flavor text later.
Of course.
For now, she stands back a little bit. She channels all of her energy, and instead of trying to breathe fire from her mouth, she's trying to channel the fire to the leg. She reels back a bit and gives a good kick.
Boom!
Oh, not bad.
Not as good as last time, but this one is on fire. Which means he grabs a fire extinguisher. There we go. Good as new.
Well, I wasn't expecting to set it on fire. Oh,
well, I mean, you set everyone on fire, honestly.
Oh, stop!
Never. Anyways, Mr. Errand Boy, what do you want to learn? So sword stance, right? Was it?
Yes. Well, as long as I'm here, there was a little something that I learned as a warm-up routine that I think really did help me limber up for battle. Here.
Is that yoga?
Well, hang on a second. Actually, I'll just do this with my blade. I'm not striking anything, so I can actually use this. Miles says before holding his blade in ready position.
Hold up, you use a blade instead of your muscles?
Well, what good is a blade if you don't have the muscles to use it? Anywho.
I hate logic. Go ahead.
Start position 1, right here like this. Miles says, sort of balancing himself in a sort of crane stance. One arm out, and then his other arm straight up with the sword angling down toward the palm of his first arm. He then starts moving through a series of intricate, yet as they flow from one to another, it looks kind of graceful. Miles is no master swordsman himself, but it's obvious he's had some formal training with this stuff.
Your blade stance is ready.
All right. We call this sword stance.
Oh, they call it blade dance by mistake. You can rename it if I did.
Yeah, let me a second.
Also, so that's while this is happening, you can do 2 more blaze kicks if you want to upgrade that move, unless you have another physical move you want to try to upgrade.
Ha! You say this like I have any other good physical attacks that I could do. Let alone one that has stab. So I'm gonna go again. Ooh! Oh, I thought that was...
Yeah, Miles gets a check.
Middle. But I get 1 just for training it, right?
Exactly, yes.
Yay, freebie!
Yeah. So it's always 1, and then you get more if you fail and that whatnot. You practice your sword stancing for what seems to be a few minutes, Miles. Gorvile looks intrigued. Trevor is like, Tricky is scared of knives, so he's gonna go into the post office.
Scared him off, did I?
It's probably because you're waving that thing around. You know what they say, don't run with scissors.
Who said I was running?
True.
But then again, you do have a sword with you, don't you, Miles?
Yep, and the only people who need to be running are my opponents.
Normally I would say hit... Normally I would say hit the sandbags, but I don't want you to destroy the property now.
Yeah, this thing actually does hold an edge pretty well. Miles says, lowering his sword down and letting the flat rest in his opposite palm. He then slides the sword back into its sheath. All right. That's enough of that.
Oh, no. Well, good training, everyone.
Oh yeah, always good to train. Maybe I can actually have a little more firepower than just using moves that are so far away.
Now you can get up and personal against him and just beat the hell out of him.
Ah, that's what I like to do!
That would end this interaction unless Celeste wants to interact more with Trevor.
That can happen off camera, Scott. I think we can get to somebody else.
Okay. Wait. Kidnapped into the plane. Anyways. Who's next?
I guess that would be us.
Yeah. Where are you at?
The trap store.
Thank you.
Yahoo! Also put Chance in here.
Oh, true. Where's Chance? Chance is at the Pokemart. Go!
Oh, hey, Chance.
Hey, what's up? You
I
seem
seem to
like
go, yep.
you sound like sort of like stretch his arms. I tried a crazy jump from below the first floor.
Below the first floor, what?
Oh, sorry. What I meant is like from the first floor. I jumped all the way up here.
Oh, wow.
But we're up here, and that's down there. It's just,
Why not?
you know what? Of all the things that have happened was probably not what I should be surprised over, all things considered.
Ah, good on you. You can wait out here if you'd like, Emmerich. I need to go yell at the other Sneasel.
Don't be. I'll let you do that. I'm gonna talk to Uncle Mac. The workshop. Just like home.
So whenever Scott's ready.
Yeah. Everyone's inside?
I hope that board's ready for you.
Oh, I hope so. Oh, can't wait. I can't wait to grind the hell out of all of this up here. He looks at all those like handrails here on the second floor.
Uncle Mac!
Oh, my little pines. How are you doing? You look different. Do you get a haircut?
Everyone who can see Cat's face can just see her just like look as if she's blue screened for a second before shaking her head. It's like, sure, we'll go with that. Hey, listen, can I talk to you for a sec?
Of course.
Kinda,
Right this way.
So that Pokeball project, I was hoping to get your help on something for it. We've received word that someone's using an airship to fire Pokeballs at people.
What?
Right? And but one of the team we sent out to that area almost got captured as well.
That's awful. That's not what Pokeballs is supposed to be for. They're supposed to be able to carry as many friends as you can.
That's not all. The other day we had a run-in with a pretty bad guy by the name of Leonardo. He was using Pokeballs to kidnap people.
His hand sort of like... he was grabbing something, but his hand sort of like grips on it hard. I see. Pathetic, if you ask me.
I already blasted him in the face for it. Don't you worry about it. But, if more and more people are starting to use Pokeballs, I was wondering if you would have any ideas as to a way to protect people from them. Like, do you understand that technology far better than I do?
You can get some crackers that I've seen it going around.
I was thinking maybe something that generates a localized field around someone.
A localized field. Something to repel.
Hmm.
Oops. Something to repel that.
Or even just disrupt the Pokeball's functions, so none of us have to worry about getting captured.
You would need something like an EMP.
Uh,
I'm sorry, out of character. This sounds weird. But you would need something that would completely kill the Pokeball's functionality with an electromagnetic device. But if there's a Pokemon inside of it, oh dear, who knows what may happen.
That's why I'm trying to have it be localized to whoever's using it. That way, if someone gets hit with one, they won't get.
You absolutely do not want to use something like that can deactivate a Pokeball while a Pokemon's inside. You would have to repair the Pokeball somehow, and we don't have that capability here. So, be very careful about that.
I guess. But there's gotta be a way to be able to differentiate between normal and empty Pokeballs and full Pokeballs. So, thinking. If only there was a way. If we could get maybe a scanning mechanism. Like, I know a lot of Pokemon centers are using that, but
A scanning mechanism will make it so that thieves can scan Pokeballs and steal them. That's why we've never made something like that.
I guess that's fair. Oh man.
I've heard of
I just
something
don't wanna...
that some people have been inventing to counter Pokeball technology besides the, Pokeball crackers.
What is it?
A Pokeball that is able to capture a Pokeball to Pokemon already.
Really?
Say someone's in the middle of a fight and they have a Pokemon. They'd be able to toss a Pokeball to steal that Pokemon and put them in their own Pokeball. Basically overwriting the previous owner.
Isn't that like a really bad idea? I mean, I guess it has some applications, but...
Oh, of course, it's an awful idea and was discarded the moment it was even suggested, but I've heard some people have tried to create that technology.
Like some kind of snagging device.
Exactly.
Well, if people have been getting their hands on Pokeballs and other bad things, they could do that too. Fuck.
It was being developed in a very off place, kind of desolate, honestly.
Do you know where?
Not sure, but I've heard the rumor that someone who was trying to recreate the technology back in that other town. I think her name is Megan.
Megan.
Megan's meat.
I'll have to keep an I'll have to keep an eye out for him.
Well, they're not here in any case. I don't know who's aligned with... No, that's incorrect information. One moment, let me rewind that. I don't know who would want to make something like that in Keita, but I've heard that they tried here. Maybe they're gonna try again.
I hope not. Or at least that something like that doesn't end up in the wrong hands. Well, if you've got any ideas, I'm all ears.
There's the electromagnetic pulse that I talked to you about. There's that machine that nobody's gonna make. I guess you could capture each other as a protective stance.
We just need a way to get everyone out of them.
You all become a trainer of someone else. Now that's terrible. I don't like the morals of that.
All of these options are, pardon my bluntness, Uncle Mac, but not great.
Yes, don't get caught.
No pressure.
If anything,
Those-
you can try to steal the Pokeballs if someone attempts to steal, to put someone into a Pokeball.
Take the Pokeball, huh?
Just take
I
them.
wonder if there's some. I wonder if maybe there's something I can use to attract a Pokeball. That's an idea.
A Pokeball
I'm a-
magnet. Well, we can maybe try.
Yeah. But that is probably gonna take more than however long we're here for, realistically speaking. But we'll talk about it later. How are you holding up? You heard anything from Mom or Dad?
Not at all, but I've been holding up here well. It's nice to tinker around with doodly dads and now and then.
Yeah, I think I finally got the hang of these hooves.
There's no it's not an apricorn, you know, but maybe if you bring me some, I can make you some Pokeballs. Why not? It would be nice to make some custom Pokeballs for all of you.
I mean, hey, anything's better than nothing. I'll take it. Thanks, Uncle Mac.
Adding that item to the roll table now.
Apricorns!
Should be an advanced item.
If Kay and Sam want to do stuff, now is the time.
Yeah.
Okay. So Kay's gonna walk up to Ian, the really unamused look on his face. He points up at Luca and asks, "What is this?"
Oh. That?
Yes, this.
Very clever, right?
How did it get in there?
Well, you handed over Luca and said that we put it inside of your eye.
Was that before or after you had my father restrain me and then you drugged me?
You had to be restrained because it was a painful procedure.
I can appreciate that, but I was in no state of mind to consent to this.
Well, it was either that or no eye.
I understand, but you still need to get people's consent for this. I'm not a test subject, Ian.
I never thought you would. You were. I thought you were someone to be saved.
Hmm. Well...
You didn't like that.
Well... I don't like not being asked. I don't like feeling like my opinion doesn't matter. To put it in a way. That said, this is amazing.
You're well, just like, then why the hell are you complaining if it's so good?
Because everything I said still applies, but Ian, you restored my vision. I didn't think that was possible.
It is. It's very possible at that.
I'm going to take this opportunity to come over.
Could this be... Could you do this with Lexi? Could you restore their vision?
Oh.
Or,
All
her name?
you gotta like put each hand in one of your shoulders. Alright, Kay, hold up then 1 second. Lexi's case is different, unfortunately.
Lexi was Lexi born blind or from an injury, actually?
I think Lexi was born blind, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Out of character, I wonder if it might also just be due to the fact that abracadabra brain nerve.
Yeah. More. Not only that, but you evolve with Luca in you. It's very possible your body took the opportunity to fully integrate their circuitry into your nervous system. Speaking of, don't try to remove Luca.
So
it's true. I didn't really notice if my vision was back beforehand since I had that thing over my face.
Listen, Cadabra. Some people are born without vision. Or with partial vision. He takes off his glasses. Like me.
Or really weak vision.
Like her. He points at you. I know some high quality specs whenever I see them.
Oh yeah, you mentioned you did optometry stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still, to pull this off, you're a genius, Ian.
Oh, hardly. It was Cedric who helped as well.
Really?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice little tag team.
Reluctantly, of course, but he did.
I mean, still owe you. Honestly, still owe you guys one. That was a bloody affair.
Absolutely. I'm just relieved that you're safe now.
I am. Wow, it's so wonderful to be able to see depth again.
Yeah. I mean, Kat's going to take off her glasses for a bit. Like, I'm just short-sighted, so all I see is blurry color. Like, Sam, you're nothing more than a black blob right now, and I guess I can kind of see the paper. And you're right next to me, so
Out of character, what did you just say?
Kat took off her glasses. Is like, oh yeah, I can't see shit. And Sam, you're right, even though you're right next to me, you're just a colored blob, and I can.
Okay, the last part of the thing you said though.
Although I can kind of see the paper if I really squint.
What paper?
Wait. Where's... And Kat puts her glasses back on.
I've been wondering about that myself.
What are you talking about?
I mean, I've seen you with the paper before, and it's not there anymore.
Oh,
The bottle no longer has a message in it, and it hasn't since Corey drank whatever was inside.
Did Corey drink the message?
Gross.
Message in a bottle.
Hey, if Dwarf
Well,
just
you're
taught
gonna
me
have to
anything-
wait for
Don't say it. Don't say it.
We're all
We're all
thinking
thinking
it.
it. Don't say it.
Say it.
If Dwarf just taught me anything, is that like paper can be made with plant slurry. So
Oh, I hadn't even noticed. I don't know what happened to it actually.
I don't think any of us did. What? But wait, was this water always there though?
Out of character, yes, it was always loosely there, but now the bottle went from like about 20% full to about 50%.
That's a lot more than there was the last time I properly looked at your bottle.
well, at least you're staying hydrated. That's what matters.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you did that water. You did that water move the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel a lot lighter now. Something that was blocking a lot of this just kind of left.
You know, maybe I should talk to Corey later. Maybe he might know.
I guess.
So, are you
I'll
here
be
for
honest, I
some
don't-
orbs or any traps?
Sorry,
not
honestly,
orbs,
I was here to
traps.
talk. I was here to talk to Uncle Mac about getting some way to protect people from Pokeballs.
And I'm here to ask
Right.
if there's anything I need to do to take care of Luca here.
And I'm
Oh.
hoping you could give us an update on Chance's board.
Wow, 3 things at the same time. One moment, please.
Take your pick.
Yeah, how are we actually going to maintain Luca? I don't know tech, but I'm not comfortable poking around your eye socket. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're gonna have to get solar panels?
I'll just stare into the sun.
Maybe it's piggybacking off your nervous system. Like, if there's enough electricity going through there. Although Luca was already pretty self-sufficient.
Oh yeah, what were those things you were asking about earlier? Fire vision?
Oh yeah, you can, and like some things people have is like night vision to like see in the dark, or you can see like heat vision to see where, like, say you can see me properly. You could turn on heat vision and be able to like see where I am, Like, I'm wondering if you could toggle that with Luca.
Can't imagine what that would look like.
Out of character.
Yeah.
K's become Predator.
No.
What did I fucking tune back in on?
Oh, goddamn, that's the wrong rule. Sorry.
Wrong match.
Someone you know, it's someone
You know, it's
Oh wow, free someone you know. You could have met your parents. Nice.
No!
Well.
Oh,
what
boy.
else
Hey,
is
roll
there?
call orb, we can make our parents appear.
My goodness.
Oh, I know what you could try. You could try using Luca to zoom in on something really far away.
Zoom.
Yeah, like,
Can you do that, Luca?
try focusing on. Oh, I know that table over there.
I imagine Scott's kind of busy right now.
Yeah, hold on. So we have. So in stock there are 4 traps. There's a possessed trap. There's a well, actually, I'll keep the item change trap. Why not?
One-shot orb. Is that a light bulb? Did we make that joke already?
We'll call
I don't know. I don't
trap
know if we've even seen a one-shot board yet.
decoy trap. And the symbols of these are going to be the following. I'm going to set it up in a special way. So, sorry, this takes a bit. Is it uncommon? It is uncommon. That's what's for sale. Possess trap, item change trap, roll call trap, and decoy trap.
It's a high-quality trap.
Mm-hmm.
What do those things do?
Oh, the possess trap. Let me look at possess orb.
Like, we kind of need to know this.
Yeah, I know. Let's see. So if someone is holding the item, they possess the possess trap, or you can be affected by as a status condition. If you were to faint, someone else alongside you faints instead of you.
So that's a thing you would want applied to yourself.
Yeah, because if you're possessed, basically, what happens is that instead of fainting, someone else next to you faints.
So why is that a trap?
There are traps that you can use however you want to. The item change trap changes an item for something different. The roll call trap now is you know what a roll call orb does, draws all team members to the user. So a roll call trap will just bring every unit that belongs to them nearby to one spot.
That could be useful.
And the decoy trap, well,
Actually, this brings up a point. Ian, how are these made?
Oh, with orbs, of course. Well, parts of orbs, really.
Actually, there's something I want to ask now that you've pointed that out. We're trying to look into better ways of transportation, you see.
Mm-hmm.
The drill works and all, but it consumes a lot of fuel.
Sure does.
We were suggested to actually look into orbs.
Orbs. They can be pretty finicky. I guess there's a warp orb somewhere that you could use. It's the most active of the orbs, the one that's less solidified of them all.
Which means it's gonna be hard to find. But at the same time, it'll be so helpful for getting to somewhere really far away. Like, realistically, we're gonna be paying the Union Tree a visit at some point, but
Here's a reminder about the orbs, by the way. The roll call orb is just as is. The possessed trap, the possessed trap will have a perk. The decoy trap will have 2 perks, and the item change trap will have 5 perks.
I'm not only able to saving up money to get some better equipment for the rest of us. I'm running out of space in my bag. I need a pouch or something for all of these, I swear.
Maybe Jonathan can help with that.
I do need to pay him a visit at some point.
That item
Not
change
really.
orb, by the way, is 3,000 poke.
Oh,
There's my 900 poke.
Yep.
might be a bit rich for us.
The roll call one, though, is 600.
You could use that.
Actually,
don't
let
know.
me check the tool shop. You have a 10% discount. Yay!
Yay!
So it's 540. And the item
how
change
much?
one is 2,700. How nice!
Yay! We should probably pick up the roll call trap, actually, in case we get split up again. How much? I'm going like 900.
We could also use it to get everyone to a place that only I can access.
Or just even to safety if something bad happens. How much have you guys got on you? I've got like 950 left from after we bought stuff from Kekleon.
800 some. If I didn't miscount. Split it?
Split it.
Emmerich is
You go
gonna
with
look
that
in his wallet. Yes, Emmerich has his own wallet too. Let's see how much he has. I have 750 here.
What? No, don't you. No, you hold on to that.
But you want something.
Well, it's not as much for me as it is for the team. But thank you.
Okay, I'll think of something better to buy you then.
Aw. Well, now I gotta find something for you too.
He puts the 750 back into his bag.
How much is it split?
It's like it was 570, right?
Should roll for money that he actually. Yeah.
So I had a calculator.
It's 5. So the roll call trip would be 540.
540 divided that by 3, so that's 180 each.
270.
270? Did I do the math wrong? 540 divided by 3, right?
Oh, we're doing it 3 ways?
I mean, unless we're doing 2-way.
I have $2,000. I think I can give up some.
Let's do it 3 ways.
3 ways. I need. So minus 180.
By the way, that roll down there is to give Emmerich more money because I forgot to give him money after the thing.
Yeah, we didn't get any drops from that.
Wait.
Out of character, Emmerich turns into your wife in Skyrim who runs a shop while you're away.
I just fucking wheezed.
Alright, so you're buying the roll call trap, right?
Yep.
Alright, someone put in their inventory.
Who should hold on to it?
I'm completely out of space in my bag.
Quick,
was
the,
Sam,
slope?
stuff it in your bottle.
I technically have room for 1 item actually, because let's see. I have the holy water. The vanish seed is a seed, and we have to recycle that anyway.
The team at all times can only carry 2 traps. By the way.
The
Okay,
whole
that's
team
fine.
collectively?
Yes.
Okay, so what was the minus on the poke, by the way?
180.
180.
180. Okay, cool. So I'm still above
How
2K even after that.
That's funny, dude.
Okay. And what am I adding to the inventory here?
Roll call trap with a hyphen, was it?
Common symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll definitely come in handy
Okay.
when we're out in the field later.
Roll call trap with a hyphen added to inventory. Scott, if you wanted to flesh out the details later, you can.
Of the roll call trap? No, there's no extras for it. It's a basic orb.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you wanted to add a description, I guess. Otherwise, we'll just remember that it's a trap that does roll call.
It's a trap that does roll call.
Alright.
Now, if you want to add to the effect of that, Ian will say, I guess on the house is a way to apologize, K. He gives you a range effect +2, which you can add to the trap.
How does that work on a roll call? Out
It
of
makes
curiosity.
it makes it from, you know, from being active in hold on. So normally traps are activated on the spot that they happen, like the effect rather.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm just gonna use the citizen here. Instead of being this, it's this for +1.
The trap is just bigger?
Yeah, sorry, this for +1 and this for +2. So that's how big the trap would be.
Yeah, so the trap itself is bigger.
Oh, okay.
No, the activated area is still the same spot. The range will increase by that much of the effect.
Of a roll.
So it's an extra. So what is the total range gonna be then?
And like just
From,
one like a 3x3 square.
What?
So if you press on the trap and let's say that there's a bandit right next to you and is affected by this trap, all the bandits there will get there too. Because it's affecting him as well.
Yeah, so they'll all pile on top of each other.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay.
So it's a trap that lets us group people together.
So that's the amount of people that we can actively like. Okay.
Or ourselves together, I guess. In a pinch, we could trigger it ourselves.
Yeah. No,
It'll come in handy.
Yeah, normally that thing goes for 450 poke too, so the extender.
Thank you, Ian. And just so you know, I'm not mad at you. Just if it happens again, try to ask before you drug them up.
Oh,
that's all.
I will say though, you were in really bad shape, dude.
Emergency circumstances.
He pulls out something from below the tray. Here's that board I promised.
Oh, this I gotta see.
Me. Yes, he skates outside and just boom.
Oh,
there he goes.
Hold on.
Sweet, Rick, that was fast.
Hold on, he's gonna go. Here he comes. He's gonna grind. He's grinding. Boom.
Wait. Out of character, Scott, I'm gonna whisper you something while you're doing this.
Yeah.
we just like all lean over to the door and they're just like peeking is like, huh. That's that.
I love that you
That's
picked
really
this
good balance.
music. It just brings back so many good memories. Look at him shred.
Where's the Tony Hawk Pro Scooter soundboard when we
Yeah,
need it?
he does a flip. Done.
No.
He does a flip here. Done. He kicks the wall, comes back in. Done. He goes through the thing again.
Yeah, this is really good at skateboarding. Damn.
He's gonna break that thing.
And over here at the spa, there's no attention here. Goodness. He looks over and he just
oh no.
eats shit.
Oh, no.
And he does the Family Guy death pose too. Because why not?
Whoa, Chance, you okay?
Oh God.
Thank you, Ian, for everything. We're gonna go check it out, Chance. Oh dear.
Take care.
That was awesome.
Come along, Emmerich.
Someone get my
you
board.
Okay? Dude, you okay? You ate dirt.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. He just kicks the board up and just holds it. Now I can really ride.
Man, this is a well-made board. Ian should be proud of his work.
It's not good for a human, you know, but I'm different, baby.
Are you okay? You look like you got a bit distracted at the end there.
Are you kidding me? I got my, like, elbow scratched and I'm bleeding. I feel awesome.
Can we can't see Stephanie was there from where we were, could we?
She just, like, Homer Simpson's back.
Okay, so we just missed her.
She's kind of, like, there.
Hey, don't hurt yourself too much. The clinic's kind of full right now.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
Just an elbow scratch is fine.
Oh, so as long as you're okay.
Don't
I'm
worry.
surprised you didn't.
I'll be just fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Later, losers. He makes a jump with a skateboard and just falls onto the.
Don't get too carried away. Oh, never mind.
Oh wow, he actually stuck the landing. Wow. I did not think you could do that. Doesn't he always do stuff like this, Sam? Just casually defying the laws of physics?
He's got a lot of pent-up energy he's trying to work out.
I'll give him points for channeling it in a non-destructive manner, I guess?
Seems like he knows what he's doing. As
Well,
long as he doesn't
I guess
hurt
that's-
anyone.
Well, I guess that's everything we needed to do in the workshop. Let's go to the
what-
library and meet up with her.
On the way, what was that thing you said? Zoom?
Oh, yeah. So if you focus on something, you should be able to look at it with really good detail from really far away.
Luca, do you know what she's talking about?
Oh, I know how to do this. You both stop in place. And you look at Emmerich, and then she zooms into his cute face.
Ah! Whoa, big,
What's
big.
the matter?
He's
Luca has a zoom function. Good to know.
and then
Ooh.
he starts looking around, and then I'm gonna hurl. Oh gosh. Luca, stop it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll
yeah,
unzoom,
how-
sir. I will unzoom. Do not worry.
Zoom is really good for when you need to look at certain details.
And don't move
or-
while I'm doing it. Got it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna say only one of your eyes can do it, can it?
Yeah,
That probably looked very weird.
that was very disorienting.
Whenever you want to zoom, just let me know, okay?
Okay. Didn't you also say you can see the cameras?
Oh, does that mean you can link into the cameras and see it?
That's true. Let me show you. You're looking at the outside of the mall right now. From one eye, and the
Oh.
other eye is looking normal. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. You
Oh,
gotta
that is
hurl.
weird.
Cover your
God,
normal
you can see the-
cover your normal eye.
You can see
No,
the camera.
I can
that's
handle
right by
this.
the training room.
Oh wow, look at those. Looks like Unga Bunga action.
And with oh no! And with that, we're just gonna take a little break because I think we need it. I also need to make a phone call anyway. So let's take a moment.
Yoda,
here.
XP, get
This is
your
going to be
fucking
a very
ass.
short break because we're coming up on the 12:30 cutoff for me.
Yeah.
Yes,
I-
please.
I-
I
Yeah.
want.
I know. I need to do this phone call because someone hasn't arrived home yet, and I'm getting worried.
Okay,
Oh,
So
okay, no,
yeah.
no.
Give me like
Okay.
2 minutes.
understood.
Hey, Yoda. Hey, Yoda, you're dying.
I didn't mean to word it that way. I don't know why why it came
Well,
out like
here's the
that.
thing is, Kay, because I assume all this happens around the same time as each other, he would see Celeste get picked up and carried into the plane. Whether you choose to share this with the party is up to you. Unga bunga.
We're all thinking that.
I had to make the call back.
I hope you know my entire squad is laughing in DMs at me because they've figured shit out.
Bunga bunga.
Okay, Okay, so bingo card check. I have Celeste gets teased about Trevor. Yes, I'm counting it. Catherine stutters because I caught that. We freaked out over something. Catherine talks about parents.
We haven't triggered a push trap. We haven't had any new NPCs yet, have we?
No. We haven't had team hands. We're too separate for that.
Actually, no. We did have team hands earlier, remember? Actually, no. It was only tangentially because it was a reference to needing somebody with hands to be able to crack open the Pokeball.
That doesn't count as team hands. It has to be the boys.
Or team hands, gang.
Hard to make someone unhappy now. Someone displays a new move?
Yeah,
Technically,
yeah, I think
Miles
that counts.
did.
You know, yeah, no, that counts, actually.
Both of you did, yeah.
Yeah, no, that counts. I'm counting that. Let's see. Stella wasn't salty about the houses.
Yeah, she was.
Yes,
Oh,
I
gee.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
all we're missing is a little pepper with that salt.
Stella hasn't been hella gay. Stella hasn't gotten a secret. I got a secret.
Yeah.
Stella will eventually get to be hella gay.
I
Cool
pat
times.
the house.
What else was there? Cat hasn't nearly fainted yet. Celeste got cocky. My microphone technically didn't cut me off. Just
It's kind of glitchy right now.
I'm not gonna count it because internet. Hang on. If it's I might just
that wasn't
try
long.
something.
Sorry. Just irresponsible people. That's it. Alright. Back
As
to
long as you're
music.
okay, dude.
Alright, yeah, we're all fine.
Alright, so we all want to do a quick library session? Or do we need to...
Or, okay,
Let's go!
let's do as you guys desire.
Well, I think, Hallie, what exactly are you going to be doing the thing to?
What thing?
Did you want to do you want to just enter the library and start that scene and then stop, or do you want to actually do something else?
I don't. I'm confused.
What do you want to
Oh,
do?
because I thought you were
next?
saying you wanted to do a thing in the library.
She does want to talk to Pandora, but the initial idea was to talk to Despa. And that one we decided instead could be over text between Scott and I.
Okie dokie. So we want to just... I think it's probably a good idea to just kind of enter into the library and then kind of wrap up, I think, for the night.
Sure.
We could do things in the library. What? So, I don't have the times you have, but what's the minutes, basically? Looking like...
I mean, frankly, I'd rather we just wrap it up basically on the hour. Is kind of what I was getting at.
On the hour, so there's 50 minutes then. Which is... Actually, we have to do, like... Wrap up? Is there anything to go over?
No,
maybe?
like as in like 15 minutes from now, and then we do like the art stuff after
Okay.
what would be my midnight.
Is everyone fine with that?
Works for me.
Yeah. So we're at the library and the music from the library is gone. Cool. I know what the song is though. As you enter the library, you see Pandora just there, reading. Looks up. Miss Stella.
Oh, hello. It's been a bit.
Oh.
Oh?
Scott, the DM from earlier.
Yeah. One moment. Ooh, that combined.
So let's get your butt in here.
Sorry, I can't find the music right now.
Coming.
Yeah. Let's see.
I have to zoom out to go grab her. Give me real quick.
I should probably have
I'm here.
positioned. then better.
Well, no, I mean
Oh.
the whisper I sent you earlier.
Celeste was a little late. She had to run quite a ways, after all.
Oh, so yeah, I have to like sort of backtrack momentarily and do the actions then in that case.
Yeah.
So she's over here actually, and Corey's over here. You see Pandora in the distance, like putting away books in a little cart. Corey's talking to her about something, and Pandora's like, ah, she's putting away more books.
I hope everything's okay over there.
It's a library. Please be quiet, you hear Pandora say.
Now, come on now, Pandora. Can't you lighten up just a little?
Light up? As if I could light up. Yeah, I mean, sure, you know how to light up plenty.
You said lighten up. Jeez.
Are you okay?
See Pandora a bit stressed there.
Anything I can help with?
Oh, of course. Get that man out of here.
Oh. Corey, do you mind, just for a bit? She gestures to the door.
Well, it doesn't really sit too well with me, especially since I'm just asking for an olive branch here.
Take your crusades elsewhere.
A what?
Oh, come on, Pandora. These are your Guildmasters. They're vouching for me. We're in a bit of an alliance now.
Really?
Come on.
Are you using what we gave you as a way to get what you want?
Not exactly. I'm trying to use it to smooth over some unfortunate business from the past.
The only thing about the Calamity Bard that is truly a calamity is that the calamity that he has with them. No offense to you, Sam, but honestly.
I'm sorry, Pandora, I'm confused. Do you know Corey?
Not only Corey. So you're telling me she's back, eh?
She wants to talk, Pandora. That's all right? Doesn't have to be anything crazy or exciting.
Crazy?
Just...
Exciting? You know what's crazy? The thing she did.
If we're interrupting something, we can come back in a bit.
No. Please stay. That way he can leave.
Alright. I can take the hint well enough. But just keep it on the table, okay? Things are changing, and it's not really going to do anyone good to hold on to some shadows from the past, you know?
Sure, I'll put a bookmark on it. She opens a book, puts a bookmark at the end of the book. At the end of the chapter. Out!
Alright. See y'all later.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Pandora? I don't think I've seen you get, quite that heated about something in a hot minute.
It's bad nostalgia, so I put my nose in the book instead.
Sorry that such rough things were brought up. Didn't know.
Oh, look at that. Someone to bring me a smile on my face finally. Look at your hair. It's so pretty.
Yeah, a lot
Really
of things
soft.
happened.
It's really soft too, like cotton candy.
Can I touch?
Stella looks confused for a second before leaning over to like, sure.
Let me sink in cotton candy. Oh, it's so
helps.
fluffy and it feels so ethereal too.
Right? It's like, honestly, the softest material I've ever felt in my life.
I didn't realize we were starting.
Colors.
I didn't realize we were starting a fan club for Stella's hair.
Alright. She just puts books elsewhere and is like, it's not that I'm starting a fan club, it's just that, you know, you get... You know, I don't have any comments.
Stella's
You want
cheeks are
books today?
slowly turning pinker.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of came here to see if you could help me kind of figure out the powers I've unlocked myself. But what was that deal with Corey just now? I don't ever remember seeing you at the bar.
You never got
Although
to see me.
Guess I don't really know what you look like as a person, do I?
That is also
I don't
true.
even remember.
Well-
Any of...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do any of us really remember what we look like as people? I
No, not
Don't.
really.
It's a blur.
Apart from my hair.
Well,
Out of character and off in the distance. I have a good idea of what I looked like back as a human, and I was not going into modeling anytime soon.
I remember being short and pretty.
I had a slouch.
I remember being pretty toned.
Yeah, I still remember your stunt in the circuit, by the way.
Oh, we don't talk about that right now, sis.
well,
Yes, you were ripped.
I was around, well, before things got sour. Maybe you just forgot. Sam. But I would have remembered your name, so maybe... That was other times back then.
Maybe you guys just didn't. Maybe you guys just didn't cross paths. Like,
I had my nose in a deeper book, and... Well... In other things. That's not
To
the
be
point.
fair, long before the bar ever opened, Corey was running around calling himself a calamity, so...
Ah. Sort of remember that. Way back then, well, I was more powerful back then. Far more powerful, and
I'm sure you're a sight to behold.
I wish I could have more power, but that's not there here. The past is in the past. Now I just read more books that are less about getting powers or the such, and more about, you know, mundane things. There must be power somewhere else.
I mean, there's knowledge is power.
That's true. And I wanted to come here to ask for your help with mine.
Oh. Yes, of course, and she
made
kind of
a
looks
little-
across of you first. What are those?
A result
These are
of-
my Crocs.
Wait, Stella?
A result of me exhibiting powers I don't understand yet. I had turned him into... Was it Azenius?
My goodness.
And, I realized a couple things, but I think in the end, what I decided on is less trying to force this power to my control and to try and move with it, I guess.
Yes, that's the best thing. You have to accept the power no matter what.
And once I did, I grew shorter.
Oh, size doesn't matter. Most of the time. But anyways, please do tell me more about your advancements.
Stella's going to fill her in with like the abridged version of the things that happened when they left, to kind of help understand what it all happened.
Seems like you're growing so strong that I guess your body has to accommodate, right?
After the explosion, I had to make one of two choices.
What were those choices, if I may ask?
To lock it away or accept it.
And you accepted.
Because if I locked it away, it would just explode again.
Pandora's eyes are full of like stars hearing this.
Sam will kind of, since we're all sort of still here,
Yeah.
he'll kind of just sort of look away, not making eye contact with Stella, and just kind of rub the sore spot on his shoulder. Stella, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly is your power?
That's... Stella looks to Catherine for a second.
You want me to say it, or do you want to say it? Hey.
Honestly, I don't want either. But I know I shouldn't do it, but I know I should.
Well,
I don't know, maybe if we know what it is, we can help a little better.
well, it's probably a power that does not belong to the cult of the Heart of Darkness, of course. That would be ridiculous.
Well, undoubtedly not, since I haven't interacted with them. The truth is, and she seems to shuffle. Catherine isn't the only one.
Only
What do
one
you
of
mean?
what? I don't understand. Yeah, could you...
You can say it, Catherine.
Stella went for the same stuff I did.
Wait, what?
Really?
You both... I'm not understanding. Wait a minute. No, Stella, don't tell me you have it too.
Afraid so.
That's why then. You have Godblood too?
Wait. What do you mean?
Stella's eyes kind of widen.
Wait, you too?
No, she was in reference to Catherine, not to herself.
Oh, I mean...
I meant in reference to you, dear. I know you have Godblood. I see the Arceus ring around you.
There's no hiding that, is there?
Oh, we noticed before. But you, Stella, you too.
All I know. As much as I've tried to deny it. I have Godblood.
I don't know what, though. Or... Well, I only just found out last night.
Well, you know what to do. You have to accept that power, Stella.
That's what I tried to do. That's what I came here for. I want to accept it even more.
I'll help you, Chris will say.
You're dear. I'd welcome it. Just so I don't hurt someone again.
Wait, what? If I might ask, what Godblood do you have?
I don't know.
You would see Cat throw up her hooves like, all I know is that every time yours activates, it makes everything in me tingly.
That's
So,
strange.
a little power practice and try not to think too much about where it came from, and maybe some reading. I thought that might do me some good to figure something out.
She sort of like spins around, have the perfect books that we can read together.
Oh, sure. I'd welcome that. It'd be a lovely distraction from what I just
Do I...
did.
I'm gonna roll to kill Hallie. Alright, cool, I kill Hallie. Oh, dearie! Oh, dearie, I need some books on spa massages, please. We have so many new customers.
Oh,
Miss Stella,
Valerie.
are you looking for books too on spa?
More power-related things.
Oh, let me help you. Why don't I?
You're all so sweet.
It's nice having ones that you love care for you so much.
Oh, she's being dragged away.
And to end the comment.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad I'm not the only one who got dragged around today.
Awesome.
So how blushy is Stella right now?
It has reached her ears.
There's probably a new brand of red ponytail, you know.
Man, I didn't realize
Yeah.
ponytail.
Katerian Ponytail evolves to Katerian Rapidash instead of using like a Firestone or something like that, but with several companions that she has a romantic relationship with all come together, and they have to be the same gender.
No, it's
Your
the,
ponytail
it's the
must be
shiny
extremely gay.
ponytail.
Your
Dang, I didn't-
ponytail must be extremely gay to evolve into this form.
Oh my
I
goodness.
didn't realize Galarian ponytail could go that red.
Me neither. Maybe it's a Katarian ponytail at this point.
Wow.
Shiny question mark?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is Stella shiny?
Unsparkly.
The time has come to load up all the. Oh my god, art.
Yeah. Scott, we have something to do off screen. I'm just laughing. Hey, Hallie, you and me both. Ship fulfillment?
Yeah.
Clinks glass. All aboard. I didn't get a bingo. I didn't get a fucking bingo.
Which one do I leave for the last art?
yeah,
I
did I-
need to think here.
Did I get?
Cat didn't explode, but Cat did talk about parents, and I got Stella's hella gay. I'm counting that as Stella being gay.
Yeah.
No loading screen.
You know,
no
I'm just gonna
fish
do it in the
pads.
same order. Here we go. Oh my god, there's so much good. Oh, I forgot to load the
I didn't count houses being sus because the houses technically weren't doing anything this session.
houses are always sus.
Houses are always sus.
Houses are always.
I'm checking it off. I still don't get a bingo. I'm also gonna count 4 corners if I ever get 4 corners as a
Wait,
bingo.
no, technically the houses were sus because Jay vented.
True. I forgot to check that off. I still don't get a bingo. Because Scott didn't nerd about weasels or floatals, but
No,
yeah, I
you
still
didn't go.
wouldn't
You
have
didn't go
gotten
to
a
the
bingo.
spa.
I also didn't. Hallie didn't get a tarot card, which would have been a bingo.
No, it's okay. Spa's next time. We have that on lock.
Spa session. So yeah, if Sam contemplated death and team hands happened, I would have gotten a bingo.
Sam's doing great right now. Sam's feeling lighter as a feather.
Meanwhile, my entire party is teasing me. My group is teasing me.
All right, let's begin. Find our time. Start with the memes.
Hang
I
on,
need to
wait.
share screen. I know.
We can finally, Hallie, we're free from the curse. We can
Yeah.
finally talk about it.
You
I
finally talk
had a
about it. It's been like
feeling.
20 sessions.
Here's the thing, Giga. When you
Yeah.
said the line during the Huron fight, I'm like, oh my fucking god, Stella has it too.
Hallie, unironically, that was what I was asking, by the way. I didn't mean to, like, put you on the spot, but I thought you wanted to end with that, so...
Yeah.
Yes.
So-
I appreciate it very much.
From Streak Iarioso. What's the difference between these two pairs? Tangled Whisperer girlfriends, Ken and Celeste are sisters.
I mean, they are kind of the same dynamic.
True.
I haven't actually read much of the.
Tangle is baby, I love her. And Whisper's a wolf, so she automatically wins my heart.
I need to read those comics at some point.
Yes, you're
Crimson
Same.
made this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong that's gonna happen with this. No, not at all. Everything's
Giga,
gonna be
I'm bapping you.
fine.
Giga, I'm bapping you.
Yeah.
Should have seen
Relax.
this coming.
I'm boyapping you.
Yeah.
I
can't
cover
raise
half
them.
the face just to see the smug face.
Yeah. So here's a comic that Abby made that is just spectacular.
Oh my god, this one.
So the Trevor X Celeste ship, the Cat Abra Stu K and Emmerich ship.
I can practically feel the foghorn.
The way, couples.
I love that Alex is there too.
Alex is soon to be added to the cruise.
Oh no.
But where's
Soon.
but hold on, where's Chris? Soon.
Yeah.
No boys allowed.
Yet.
This one's great, Abby. Thank you.
I
Abby
love
by
that
Abby
Pandora's
Abra.
sitting on your back. I love that Pandora's sitting on your back.
Just Alex serving the champagne.
We love them.
My God.
Yes, queen.
This one's from
Yeah.
Carnarvon. I thought about this when watching the VOD. Hope people understand why, and if it's a spoiler, please tell me so I know how to do that. Yeah.
Our newest recruit.
Aw.
Ah.
Thank you, Carnarvon.
We'll talk to 10 soon.
Me
I
too,
love
too.
10.
Carnarvon also made this.
I love that we came up with the nickname 10, and it's my favorite thing in the whole wide world, and I cherish it. It's.
Hey.
How does that make you feel?
Is Stella sitting there?
All right, how does that make you feel?
That's a pretty apt summary of this campaign.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty on the nose that Sam is the therapist, funny enough.
Thank you so much, Carnarvon. Here's one from Cat the Excitable.
Oh, it's Cat. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Yo!
Not the one I thought.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
This is
that one-
Miles.
Yo!
That turned out sick.
It's so
Anime
good.
Miles.
I love it. I'm hugging the puppo. I love them.
Thank you so much, Cat. Here is something that Straight Torah commissioned.
Oh.
Oh,
I can
one
hear
moment.
the bee in the background.
Thank you, Lehman. I'll be reading everything later at the end.
Ah, a whole lemonade followed you. How wonderful.
This is something that
Sometimes
Straight Torah
you-
commissioned.
Yes.
I love this.
Want to tell the lore about this one, Straight?
So, I commissioned this a while back from an artist who I've been meaning to commission for the longest time, and they just opened up. And they open up every month, at the beginning of every month for commissions. And I was just like, you know what? I want to get something ROTG related from Lemon Core. And the first thing I could think of was Miles, Cat, and Celeste on this. So let me turn you down just a touch here, Scott.
Okay.
So when they sent me the completed picture, I was just like, oh, cool. And you got Miles in there as the Riolu, you got Cat there as a Deerling, you got Celeste there as a... Wait! You tagged this as a fucking Breagle, didn't you?
Yeah, Aura told me this and it made me laugh so much.
They're basically a Breagle.
Yeah.
I'm the best Breagle. Look at me. I'm amazing. And look, my wings are forming a heart.
Oh.
Yep, that got pointed out when I threw that ROTG art a while back.
It's
That's-
cute.
The
It's
smiles
super
are
adorable.
infectious.
Yeah.
And Lemon Core really channels that vibe spectacularly.
It's so cute. I'm gonna cry if I ever get to commission them. Oh, I know what I'm doing. But it's gonna be a while because I gotta save my money.
The next
Oh yeah,
art
how?
here.
Oh, yeah, I just realized. Does that mean we can finally release the conversation that Kat and Stella had?
Yeah, I can send that when I'm back home.
I will be I will be speaking it up because I know that some people have to leave. So
Yeah.
next piece by Darky Taka. Hey, look at them go.
Yo!
Yeah.
Darky
Plasma
Taka.
shipping.
Nice.
Darky Taka, also known as Darky ZS in Twitch, also said that it was the first time drawing shipping art. So
Excellent.
Yay, plasma
I am
shipping.
honored.
Very good.
I like the positioning of the rescue badge too.
Hmm.
Oh, Yoda. So
The badge
cute.
positions are really well done.
Our latest couple.
Plasma shipping, as I'm calling it.
Plasmatic shipping. There you go.
You could say their dynamic is very electrifying.
Titanium, I agree. How does K manage to be freaking adorable in all of his arts?
Because it's Yoda.
True. Abby made another post.
As the leader of Plasma, I have my feelings out there. My feelers.
My feelers.
My feelers.
Thank you, Abby Abra.
I feel all.
Can you
I
imagine
don't know
if
how
they
to
did
feel
that,
about this.
I can feel all of Keita.
It's okay if you don't, Catherine. Kay certainly knows how to feel about this.
though? I like Miles and Cat's faces.
Cat
Like,
just looks traumatized and Miles is just like, no, talk
Annoyed.
to me, I angry.
How many people are familiar with my favorite dad joke on the planet?
I don't think I am.
It's where you put your hand on your kid's head
mhm.
and you just start moving it and you go, do you know what this is? And they go, no, what? And you go, this is a brain eater. And do you know what it's doing? And they go, no, what? It's starving.
Oh!
God
I'll
damn.
use that one day. That's good.
That's awesome.
It's
That's all
fine.
good.
If my dad ever uses that joke, I'm going to let him have it because that's pretty great.
Dang.
Here's the next art by Dullhorns.
Oh yeah, here comes the doll horns.
Plotting arson.
No, I believe that.
So Dollhorns drew all of these during the stream tonight, so these all were whipped within like 30 minutes of one another.
Oh yeah. So we have plotting
I-
arson here, Angie. I
Yes.
liked how Silas fluffs up too.
Yeah, and a comment from the DMs. I kind of like how I made her puff her chest out because it makes her look angrier. I'm stealing that idea. 'Cause that's really good.
That is really good.
Good
Yeah,
talk.
I agree.
I Angie.
Ah!
Just her annoyed. I dropped my glasses again. Can someone help me find them?
Here's one. You know, this is the classic
Yeah,
behavior.
this one. I hate my friends, but I love my friends.
Your friends are awesome.
Hi, Trevor.
Yeah, more art from Dullhorns.
Yeah, there's like 4 pieces of art from Dollhorns. They spoiled me today.
I like the idea that Celeste is like, hi, Trevor, like, oh, like, you know,
She
lovely.
would. She fucking
And Trevor's like,
would.
hey, what's up?
That is their dynamic.
Not catching what's happening.
Oh, he knows. He acts like an idiot. I'm fully convinced he just act. It's a fucking act. And this
Oh
one.
yeah, you burned the sand.
Oh shit.
I like the expression here too much.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Just like, well, fuck. And now she's just blushing like, sorry, Trevor.
It's okay. We have a fire extinguisher.
She knows what she did.
Yeah.
I know what I did. I commit arson on the daily.
And the final piece is from Starfell, actually. Who? Here's a mall piece. I like the.
Oh my god.
This is only the background of what's to come, but
Pizza
Pizza
Hut.
Hut Crow and Taco Bell Sprout are amazing. And I just wanted to point out how amazing this background is first. And also, there's the Stella statue in the back.
Yeah.
That's a really good Stella statue.
This
It's
is
got a little
excellent.
hoof up.
And
Stella, that statue is just raising her hoof off before like waving it as if trying to like shoo somebody away.
silly houses, get out of here. And here's the pic.
Oh my god.
This is so good.
Oh my
Oh my god,
gosh.
it's gotta
the
happen.
Spider-Man
It's the
voice.
Spider-Man meme, but it's also wholesome with the 2 mews.
Very
Bailey
It's gotta
Newton.
Oh my heart.
Oh, Bailey and Tan.
Thank you
Thank
again,
you so
Starfell.
much.
Oh my god, Yoda, are you gonna cry? You sound so excited.
I just
It
love
does
it
look
so
really-
much.
Oh my
It's
god.
really good.
Yeah, thank you so much everyone for the fan art. Hey, now that bad joke here about fucking Stu can become K as well. Now Ember can have 2 Ks.
No. So what you were saying was Emmerich can have 2 Ks, right?
Yeah.
More importantly, K can have 2 Emmerich.
Shit, you're right.
Oh boy.
Spicy.
Listen, Stu is not interested yet. Yet.
True.
Yet.
Or he may become
Yet.
interested, who knows?
He's still Babu though.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any hope for that, but I might try.
Hey, never give up. Work for me.
The best worst conversation ever.
Let me thank everyone here today. Because I didn't thank anyone yet, so I'm gonna thank everyone for what happened today. Let's see. Thank you, Red, for the Prime sub. 10 months. Thank you, Flint, for another sub. 6 months. Let's go over this. Blaze, thank you for giving a gift sub to Yoda.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Blaze gave me 20,000 bits. 20,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Holy shit. That's amazing. Thank you. Sincerely, that's incredible.
That is amazing.
Happy
Yeah.
Dragon Appreciation Day, Scott. Thank you.
Yes,
You all
Dragon
have a good
Appreciation.
night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if everyone needs to go to bed, you can go to bed now. I'm just
I'm
wrapping
too
up.
hyped up on energy.
Ira, thank you for the 100 bits. Scoot Mystery Dungeon. I cannot torture my players this time, I'm afraid. There was a hype train too. And thank you for the following follows. No Nobody 88, Wizardcraft 0210_2, and Lemonade. Lemonade? Lemonade.
Lem.
Mom.
Thank you everyone for joining. Oh, I'm exhausted now.
Oh my god. I'm so tired, but I'm so hyped up on energy.
Got a lot
Absolutely.
Let
more
me
yet.
know when we're off here so I can do stupid things.
Oh, of course.
We've got a lot still to come.
Oh yeah, we have a lot to come still. So, thank you for joining, everyone. I hope you all have a good night.
See you next week.
Bye
Take
bye.
care.
Bye-bye.